And let's see who else. I got the next game ready to go as well.
All right.
And thanks again, Gutters, for coming up.
You bet.
All right, we got a wrench going up there. Good job, a wrench.
A wrench.
I like that picture.
I almost put a winch.
A winch?
Yeah, I almost put a winch.
All right, there we go. We got Heidel going up there as well. Good job, Heidel. All right, cool. So what I'll do, I'll go ahead and hit start on this game, bring it up, and wham, bam, there you go. Easy, what belongs. So yeah, what do you think about that, Gutters? People actually like, kind of getting mad at me,
Well, it's almost one of those things where you'd like to say, well, how would you like it if I had your number and I gave it out to Joe Blow, who wanted it?
Right, here, why don't you text me on, or send me your number, and then I'll dox both of you. How about
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, people are like, you have to give up his information. I'm like, I'm not doing it.
You want to spot on the wheel a wrench?
Yeah, so here's the deal, a wrench. I'll go over the rules. Next game, make sure everybody is streaming live, too. A wrench and welcome in here, too. A lot of fun. What we do is you answer 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Make sure you're live. Each round, first place goes 3 spots on the wheel, second place 2 spots, third place 1 spot. We put the hashtag up, so just in case you don't win trivia, people still make it to the wheel. At the end of the night, we're going to spin the wheel 2 times, and we're going to give away 2 $10 cash apps. So, yeah, it's worth playing. The better you do at trivia, obviously, the better chance you have of winning. But either way, just being here, putting in hashtag yo can get you a chance up there to win just for being here. And please make sure you have hit the thumbs up button as well. That does help. But yeah, appreciate you being here, though.
And you got to be live.
Yeah, and be live, like Gutters always says.
Yes.
Yeah, so at the end of the night, we spin the wheel and we give away 2 $10 cash apps. If you don't have Cash App, figure something out. Maybe we can send you an Amazon gift card or something like that. All right, 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Who's going to win this round, Gutters?
Easy what belongs. I don't know. Is Andy here?
No, Andy's not here. So.
Oh, well.
Yeah, probably Vapion, maybe. I don't know.
All
right, there you go. A female horse. What is that? A stallion, a mare, a Jenny, or AOC? Now, who the hell made this game? What the hell is going on? Hey, Goose Sports, what is going on, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you, Goose Sports.
And that is Wanda.
Yeah, that is Wanda. Yeah, I saw somebody else refer to that Wanda E. And sorry, Wanda, I thought the picture matched. I just didn't want to speak out of turn and call, mix you up with somebody else. I cannot stand this stupid apps. They drive me insane. Hey, what's up, P Digits coming in here? Good to see you, P Digits.
I was hoping with everybody that went and complained that they'd change it, but I'm not sure they're gonna.
No, I don't think they're going to either. I've even went back and forth with them, on Twitter and all that stuff, and it they're like, no, we like this. I'm like, God almighty, nobody likes this.
New Amsterdam, number 1, New York, number 2, New Jersey, number 3, Chicago, or number 4, Berlin.
It must be Berlin. And good to see you too, Vandy Dandy. Hope everything's all right. How's Vanderbilt holding up, Vandy Dandy? I haven't really paid attention. Are they still doing good? Yeah, people, make sure you are streaming live. Hit the refresh button or little live button down on the bottom left of your screen. Bulldog JC, what is up, buddy? He says, yo, yo, yo. What is up, Bulldog JC? Good to see you, man. Yeah, so that's not always a good idea, Wrench.
Yeah. It may make it a little hard to win.
I know you and Beer and Backroads are going to be... All right, The Invisible Man was that 1, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. 2, Robert Louis Stevenson. 3, H.G. Wells. Or 4, Charles Dickens.
I was just going to jump right in there. Did you hear that?
Oh, were you?
I don't know what I was thinking.
Hey, that's all right. You can jump in there anytime you want. Doesn't hurt my feelings none. Hey, what's up, California Ford coming in there saying, what's up, Gutters? I guess, Gutters, you just stuck this out there on your channel as well. Look at that.
I did, yep.
People coming in there from Gutters channel.
If you do want to play, you have to come to Traveling Fools channel to be able to answer and be tallied in for to actually win. So, come over to Traveling Fools. And you all know who he is. You know who he is. I know you do.
Maybe they do.
Maybe they do.
You never know.
Right?
Some of these people might not know who I am.
Exactly. Smaller. Number 1, New Jersey. Number 2, New Hampshire. Number 3, Delaware. Or number 4, Connecticut.
Ooh, what would you guess on this one, Gutters?
I would say New Hampshire. Maybe Delaware. I don't know.
Oh, that's quite a...
I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I put the damn questions in and I can't hardly remember. It is Delaware. Look at that.
It is Delaware. Nobody picked New Hampshire. Well, good job, 59% of you. My
You know, it
granddaughter
stinks.
has been-
I kind of
My
woke
gra-
up, feeling bad. I felt bad yesterday and today too. And some friends of mine, well, actually, you remember, our friend that came on and did the movie thing with us. They invited me to go watch the new not Terminator, but what the hell? I can't even think. Running Man movie this morning, and I couldn't go. I just didn't feel good enough.
Oh, darn.
Yeah. All right. Borders 8 other states: 1 Missouri, 2 Kentucky, 3 Colorado, or 4 Arkansas. Oh, you know this one?
I don't. But I want to think that it's Missouri or Arkansas.
Well, you'd have a 50-50 shot.
I guess so.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Oh, Missouri was it. I said that first, right? So that means I get it too. I get to jump in there with you guys. 62% of you guys got it right. I wouldn't have picked Kentucky, and I definitely wouldn't have picked Colorado. I don't know why, but for some reason, Missouri and Arkansas. Or Kansas, I'd have felt the same way. Israel. Number 1, South America. Number 2, Europe. Number 3, Asia. Or number 4, Africa. It's a toss-up. Well, Asia was 54% of you got it correct.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Yeah, the whole thing with the James situation is pretty funny. It's like a no-win situation there with those people because, if you did, I'll wait till this question's over. But it's kind of a funny conversation to have. All right, here we go. Built on 7 hills. Would it be 1 Rome, 2 Paris, 3 Damascus, or 4 Atlantis? But yeah, so it's, basically you think about it like that. So we got a call-in number. And, people are like, you saw the video the other night, I played it. Yeah, you know how it goes. People are like, people are like emailing me, like saying things like, oh, it's a matter of national security, and all this stuff. And he could be this or blah, blah, blah. You have to, no, Vandy, not James, the LSU fan. James, the guy that called in that has, a UAP or whatever. And it's a long story. You'd have to do it on a Friday night conspiracy show.
It's a really long story.
A long story been going on for a while.
31 and a half inches long.
Right. So he's called in our show a few times. We've got and I think we're the only show he's ever called into. So there you go.
Yemen, number 1, South America, number 2, Europe, number 3, Asia, and number 4, Africa.
Yeah, so, then these people are like, you have to give us his information. You have to give us information. Like to who? A bunch of random people on the internet? I'm sorry, but no. I'm not just going to throw that out there. And it's ridiculous. So if you did give it out there, then people would be like, well, hell no, I'm never calling in that number because people, son of a bitch will give away my information.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I'm like, no, I actually have
Never,
morals
ever.
here.
Yeah, never given away any of the numbers, ever.
Right. So, yeah, I'm like, hell no, not doing it. So.
Thank you, Heidel, for putting that out there. Smash that like. Make sure you...
I like Heidel.
I know it. On it.
I like the name, too.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of Heidi, but it's just a little bit different. You know what I mean?
For the longest time, I think I called her Heidi.
All right, Pakistan, 1, South America, 2, Europe, 3, Asia, or 4, Africa.
Wow, I think I'd have got that one right, surprisingly.
You think so? You guess the same thing as the other time?
Yep.
Yeah, so anyway, I won't talk about that anymore, but it's been kind of fun getting these like emails and messages from mad people.
That would drive me insane.
Well, and I'm not even responding, I'm just
right,
like,
I wouldn't
whatever. So anybody who wants to, complain about any of that, make sure you send your emails to gutterspub@gmail.com.
Yeah, no. I'll block your ass.
That's not even your real email, so it's all good.
All right. Okay, now I gotta see. I'm gonna get
Suriname.
stuck on this one.
Suriname.
Number 1, South America. Number 2, Europe. Number 3, Asia. Or number 4, Africa. Suriname. And I've had this one before too, and I always forget it. We all know I don't have an interest in other countries much, so it doesn't help.
You're pretty much closed-minded there. Hey, what is up, Mark? Good to see you, Mark Harris, over there. Good to see you, Mark.
Mark. If y'all want to play trivia, make sure you come on over here to Traveling Pools to put your number in his chat to be able to play.
See, there you go. P. just got it right. He said Gunners is James's publicist.
Right. There you go.
No, these people are going insane. I mean, this is like one of the top trending things on YouTube now. And there's Reddit forums and Discords, and these people are all trying to find his house. It's insane.
That's crazy.
All right, there you go. An Octothorpe. Is that a stop sign, a pound sign, a gladiator arena, or an asterisk sign? You know what this is?
Well, I don't know. I don't. I'd like to say I knew, but if I guessed, I'd say stop sign, but that's only because I'm guessing complete. I mean, I really don't know at all.
No, it's a pound sign.
No way, is it?
Yeah.
No, that's a hashtag.
No, it's actually an Octothorpe. It's actually an Octothorpe, guys.
We got way too many names for stuff.
Well, they just rename stuff over and over and over again.
Exactly.
I mean, that's how things work.
I think LW's over in the chat making sure everybody knows to come over here if they want to answer.
Thanks,
Hopefully.
LW. All right, there you go.
Salsa Fierce. Taylor Swift. Number 2, Nicki Minaj. Or number 3, Beyonce. Or number 4, Ariana Grande.
Did you say Menagua?
I did.
Hey, good night, Heidel. Good night, Heidel. Good to see you, as always.
Good night, Heidel. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Menagua. I don't even know who Nicki Minaj is. I mean, I know the name, and I'm sure if I heard a song, I would like, oh, I recognize that song, but I wouldn't know. Pete did this. Now it's a party.
Yeah, I would have never guessed it.
Right.
None of those.
Well, I did know this one.
No,
I mean, obviously, I put the questions in. Sometimes I have to come up with trivia questions for younger people. Hey, thank you, Heidel. Thank you. You are awesome. All right, land of the rising sun, 1 Vietnam, 2 Thailand, 3 Japan, or 4 China?
Thank you, Heidel. I'll go over and do that right now.
Heidel's awesome.
I know it.
This one should be pretty easy. Hey, what's up, Paul? Good to see you. Good to see you, Paul. And Genocide coming in here. Good to see you, Genocide, as always. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you around in a while. And Genocide, I hope your daughter's doing well, too. I thought about her the other day. I remember you saying some stuff before. I'm not going to talk about that. But, yeah, I hope she's doing well. Yeah, good to see you, Paul. All right, Japan, most people knowing that one. I told you most of these are easy. We got a fun round. Gutters, I got 80 sitcoms and video games. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Nobel Prize for Literature. Number 1, Winston Churchill. Number 2, Tony Blair. Number 3, Neville Chamberlain. Or number 4, Margaret Thatcher. Just a minute. My grandson's calling.
Well, I got it. What if it was Tony Blair? What would he write? Or Margaret Thatcher? The Iron Lady, she just read a book yelling at you the whole time. Well, there you go, 85% getting that right, so good job. Exactly, Beard. All right, everybody. One more of these on this round. We'll do the video game round next. We'll do video games next. I think Vapion will do well at it. All right, the Desert Fox, is that Willem Keitel? 2, Heinz Gudrun. 3, Gerd von Rundstadt. Or 4, Erwin Rommel. It's like I actually pronounced the other ones probably better than I did Erwin Rommel. Somehow. Make it to the last one. Trip over the finish line. There we go. Oh, come on, P. Digits. You know this one. Mm. 100%. Let's bring up Vapion's fun little thing here. Where the hell is it at? Richard! 100% coming in. Good job. All right, we got the leaderboard coming up in 10 seconds, so everybody get ready for that.
My grandson called to tell me that he loved his mommy and that he loved his TT, but still not me right now. I don't know why. He's being ornery.
He don't love you no more?
He told me he doesn't like. Well, he ain't told me he didn't love me, but he won't tell me that he loves me.
Oh,
he
well.
left here a little while ago, and he was giving me a hard time, so... All
That's
right,
funny.
Where are we? Vapion.
Yeah, we got Vapion coming in first place, followed by Malty. Then we had, I think that's Johnny K. I think it's who that is. So yeah, Johnny K. I'm going with that. Then we had Vandy Dandy in there, Goose Sports, P Digits, CD Watt, Katie Watt, Matt Dummett, Wanda E, a wrench. I'm sure you got a better name than that. Then we got Bulldog, a JC, followed by Dozer, if Beer and Backroads was a person, Heidel, Genocide, and Bubba Barry. Hey, what's up, Bubba Barry? Good to see you. All right, you just let me know when you got
Are we doing the member?
Yeah, I'll do that between the next round right here.
Okay.
So yeah, if you are a member of the channel, make sure you do type in member. Hey, Arkansas. Good to see you, Arkansas.
Hey, Arkansas. And JC found his way over here. Woohoo.
I like it. I like it. Please, everybody, do make sure you have hit that thumbs up button. It does help the stream get out to other people. Dispatch Center, what is going on, Dispatch? Good to see you, buddy. As always, just scrolling back up, make sure I didn't not say hey to anybody. You good with that, Gutters? You got it?
Yep, got them all.
All right, cool. The hashtag tonight to make it on the wheel is hashtag YO, Y-O. Easy as that. Very simple hashtag tonight. So go on ahead. If you haven't put that in there already, Heidel was our last one to get up there. Make sure you have put in a hashtag yo. I like it. See in the chat, Gutters, look at that. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Look at that. Yo, yo, yo. So what I say we're doing next, video games. And then we'll do, we got video games. We've got 80, most of them are 80s sitcoms. And these are both rounds to where you name, from the picture. So it should be pretty fun.
Yep.
I think Babe got it. If you are a member of the channel too, type in member. If you are a member, make sure you have typed in member.
Remember to type in member.
Right. Remember
if you're
to
a member.
type your member.
Type your member if you're a member. And if
Right,
you're
so-
not a member, what are you doing with your life?
Exactly. Yeah, if you're not a member, what are you doing with your life? And we do appreciate all the members. That basically does go in and helps us pay for all these programs and stuff like that so we can run these games for you guys and give away these prizes. So we appreciate that. Each and every one of you. All right, Gutters, give me just a second.
Yep.
Wait a minute. What the hell am I doing here? Cold medicine kicking in here. I was
right.
about to do a game that wasn't even there. All right, video games. Well, I started a whole new project and was about to just do this random thing that didn't even exist.
We're going to play a game. It's called You're Going to Leave the Farm Without Leaving the Farm. Because TF's on cold medicine.
Right, exactly. Hey, but I'm still here for you guys. So, And trust me, I was sitting there looking at it going, maybe I should. And I was like, no, I can't do that. We've, missed quite a few times recently for other stuff. And I was like, no, I got to do this. All right, so we've got a bunch of names coming up on here. Look at that, Arkansas. Welcome to Gypsy. Hey, Arkansas. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Here's your cool song. How about that? And make sure, Arkansas, make sure you do type in member into the thing. Nightbot's about to start dropping some members' names when I hit the button, and we'll add more names to the wheel from that. So thank you, Arkansas. Thank you, Arkansas. Thanks again. All right, so anybody who hasn't typed in hashtag yo, do it now. Here we go.
Now.
And I get the next game ready to bring up already, Gunners. Classic video games. This should be fun. You're going to get a picture of a classic video game, and you're going to guess it. All right, Maui Howie, Gutters. Let's put Maui Howie up there.
Got it.
All right, and let's go ahead and add more up here.
My granddaughter tried out for a volleyball club called Athena, and it's kind of you really got to be a beast to get into it. And they had over 230 girls try out, and they were only accepting 60, and she made it.
She made it. Nice.
Yes.
Good for her. Nice. Congrats on that.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting. I can't wait. We're going to do some traveling. I told Marvin, maybe we better not winterize the RV. I think we're going to need it.
Uh-oh. The mice are going to be happy. It ain't going to be cold in the RV.
That's right.
All right, you got Katie Watt going in there?
But I will right now. Here we go. Let's go, Brandon.
All right, we got Let's Go, Brandon. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this 2 more times just for fun.
Sounds good.
I like getting as many names. I like anybody who comes in here to play. I like them to have a chance to win at the end of the night.
Exactly.
All right, we got Johnny K going up on there as well. And I'm going to hit this one more time. And I'll start the next game, and we'll do a few of the members, add some of those names on there too. Sorry to make you actually work, Gutters. I'm sure you weren't ready to do that. All right, we got Wanda E going up there as well. All right, so I'm going to do this right here and do that. Let me go back to this, and Nightbot's about to drop a few. I seen some else. Genocide becoming a new member as well. Thank you so much, Genocide. Really appreciate you, and good to see you as well. I hope you win. I hope you win. Make sure you have typed in member into the chat, and we'll get you up there. Thank you very much, Genocide. Let me drop a couple of these with Nightbot right here. And what's Nightbot going to tell us here, Gutters? What do we got? What do we got? All right, we're going to add Katie Watt up there again.
It's going to tell us Katie.
Yep.
And it's probably going to say it 3 more times because that seems to be its thing.
Nope, now it's throwing out Genocide. We're throwing Genocide up there as well.
Okay.
Nope, Katie Watt again.
See?
There we go. Katie's lucky with that. We got Vapion going up there. Arkansas going up there. And look at this. We're already adding a lot of members' names, even new members. I love it. Thanks, gals. I appreciate you. And we got Vapion going up there again.
See? Told you.
All right.
It has a tendency to go repetitive on you on the member one. So that's why if you're a member, make sure you put your name in.
Right. Make sure you're putting that member out there.
Member in, yeah.
Definitely. And Genocide, thanks again. Arkansas, thanks again, both of you, for becoming members. Everybody, do make sure you are streaming live right now. You have to be live to win at Trivia 1, 2, 3, or 4 into chat. Make sure you are streaming live. Please make sure you hit the thumbs up button as well. It does help the stream get out there to other cool people just like you.
Katie is the new Nicole, right? Okay, good night, Heidel. Thank you so much.
Hey, good night, Heidel. All right, there you go. What video game is this? 1, Mario World. 2, Mario Castle. 3, Mario Bros. Or 4, Donkey Kong. See how easy this is?
Mm-hmm. I hated this game.
You hated Donkey Kong? Why?
I did.
How could you hate Donkey Kong?
I absolutely hated Donkey Kong. I just thought it was a dumb game. Pac-Man was my stitch. I loved Pac-Man.
Yeah, Pac-Man is great. Waka, 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 waka. Mm-hmm. Pac-Man was always good.
Well, and you could actually get a rhythm down to where you knew exactly where to go, and you could keep from getting the ghost to get you, because they'd go the same way every time. So we had a route, a detour that we could go, and they wouldn't get us that way. And that's how we cleared all of our screens.
Oh, so you were the special one that had the golden Pac-Man route figured out?
We had it figured out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, there you
go. What's this one? Number 1, Spy Hunter. Number 2, Frogger. Number 3, 5. Or number 4, 2. Pick that.
Well, yeah, don't go for 5 or 2. I would pick Frogger if I was you guys. Sorry, I didn't go back there and edit that. Like I said, I made these last night. I wasn't feeling very well. So there might be a glitch in there somewhere, but I just made it easier for you. If you didn't know that was
left
Frogger.
The farm.
Right.
Without leaving the farm.
Hey, but dedication, Gutters. Dedication,
right.
I got it done.
That's right. You got it done. So this means that anybody can win at this point.
I remember having to thinking in my mind, I got to go back up there and change that, and I forgot.
I'm a little concerned though because it just keeps twirling.
Oh, yeah, it's glitching, but it
that's okay.
All right, so what is this? 1, Zork. 2, Mule. 3, Legend of Zelda. Or 4, Conquest. Yeah, I saw that, Katie. You know how it does that sometimes? I'm sure it's computing them, though. I can go in and check and make sure.
Zelda was Marvin's grandma's name.
Was it really?
Yep. And his grandpa's name was Volney.
Huh?
Not kidding you one little bit.
Really?
Yep.
All right, and just to throw that out there, it is uh-oh. There you go. So yeah, it is okay, it's back on track. I just checked though, it is computing the leaderboard, so even though it did glitch, it did get everybody's answers. Just checking.
I see. That wasn't the leaderboard. That was just the leaderboard, not for
at this moment.
All right.
Yeah.
So what's this one? Number 1, Street Fighter. Number 2, Mortal Kombat. Number 3, Final Fight. Or number 4, Fatal Fury.
You know this one?
I want to say it's Mortal Kombat, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you would be right.
The Street Fighter I was like, oh, was there one named that?
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't quite
there
sure.
was
I
Street
could
Fighter.
remember.
Yeah, there was Fatal Fury too, and I think there was Final Fight.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, most of these are easy. There will be a couple tricky ones that were, of course you're going to get the curveball at some point.
Yeah, of course.
What movie is this right here we're looking at?
Not a clue. Somebody say it. And
Somebody
you
in
get
the
your
chat
name
knows
put
what
on the
movie
wheel.
this is. Yeah, first person to say what movie this is gets on the wheel. All right, what is this? 1, Tempest. 2, Space Invaders. 3, Gorf, or 4, Asteroids.
They said Vapion already said it.
Oh, and I think Vapion was probably the first one to say it again, probably.
Was he? Did he get it right? He said
I'm
something sport.
Yeah, Bloodsport. Yeah, there we go. He's got it up there again. Yes, everybody do make, go on ahead and add Vapion back up there.
Done. Uh-oh. It's in the twirling mode tonight. Just
No, I think it'll get it. He might not, but I don't know. The answer, God damn it. Is it not going to tell us? Let's see if I hit this. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
If I just hit that button.
Yep.
Yeah, that is Gorf. That is not Space Invaders.
Gorf.
See, I got a couple of you, or a lot of you. There you go, getters.
Okay. What is this one? Number 1, Pitfall. Number 2, Jungle Hunt. Number 3, Jungle Adventure. Or number 4, Far Cry. Oh, I'm going to say, yeah, I'm going to wait till they answer, and then I'm going to say it's 2.
No.
Oh. Shit. 1.
Yeah, that was Pitfall.
Well, Arkansas and I got her wrong.
Yeah, Jungle Hunt was the other one. Is this not going to do this?
It's going to make
I
you
can always hit the
touch
button.
it every time now. Just wants to be finicky. Those damn crocodiles, right?
There you go.
Pitfall.
57% getting it right with Pitfall. Hey, if I have to manually do it, I will. All right, there you go. What is this? Tomb Raider, 2, The Gauntlet, 3, Doom, or 4, Castlevania?
Make
So many
sure you
people know
guys are
their videos.
live.
Dozer says, this is weird.
This is weird.
This is weird.
Yep, make sure you guys are live. I think you might be a little late getting your answers in.
All right, I'll hit this thing again. See, I don't know if it like wrecks us. Now watch, when I go back, does it kick it off faster? Well, I guess not.
So next time it starts twirling, just pull up the leaderboard and let's see if it automatically pulls them back up when you take the leaderboard away.
Well, you got to give it enough time to process it. All right, there you go.
All right. What's this one? Number 1, Super Mario World. Number 2, Super Mario Brothers 3. Number 3, Super Mario Brothers. Or number 4, Mario Kart.
Yeah, you gotta get a little tricky here with it. Hey, Jaron, what is going on? Jaron, good to see you, buddy. I like Jaron. Jaron's a nice guy. And Trip in here, too. Good to see you, Trip.
Trip. What's up, Trip? Trippy. Nope, Trip.
Look, it's doing it again.
It is. He's so
You
hitty.
know, once a game starts doing this, it'll do it the whole damn time. Next
a
round
woman.
should be fine, but I'll do this again. Oh.
Yep.
And we'll see who got it right. There you go.
Super Mario World, 62% of you got it right.
At least I learned how to do that, Gutter.
Yeah. Now we know.
All right, what is this? 1 Tekken, 2 Street Fighter, 3 Fatal Fury, or 4 Double Dragon? Double Dragon. That game was great. I put so many quarters into Double Dragon. I remember at the arcade when I was young. God, we used to go to this place and they had an arcade next to it, and we loved that game. We would play Double Dragon for like forever. That's not what this is, but
we used to go to the teen center. It was above the roller skating rink.
And Bulldog JC's got it. Hadouken. Well, let me hit the button. You know, it's a sad thing in society now. You know, people, like you said, you used to go to those and do that kind of stuff. And the people you would meet and the relationships you would make and the things. I mean, kids these days, they don't get that. And that's sad.
Alrighty. Let's see. What's this one? Number 1, Spy Hunter. Number 2, Psycho Bus. Number 3, Outrun. Or number 4, Grand Theft Auto. It isn't really. Is it?
What's that?
It's not really Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, it is. It's like I think the first one.
Lord. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that
Spy
is
Hunter
not
was
what
great.
I would have guessed.
Yeah, Spy Hunter, you're always going down the road. Like, you know, and you would pull up in the back of the truck and leave the oil spills behind.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's display the leaderboard.
Once again.
It's kind of weird to see the leaderboard. But 82% getting that right, so great job.
Great job.
Not a great job. We can't play the music, but...
Yeah, it's just a great job. You don't get job.
Hey, no zero. All right, is this Metroid 2, Mega Man 3, Dragon's Lair, or 4, Contra? Now, Vapion, tell me how much you like this, Vapion. I guarantee Vapion's played video games. Looks like we got a lot of people in here who've played video games.
I do not know this one.
You don't know this one?
No.
Oh, come on, Gutters. Oh, I gotta hit the button again. This pisses me off.
Every dang time.
All right, leaderboard. There we go. Metroid, good job. Now watch, it won't even count down the next. It'll start like here in just a second, watch. It won't go all the way to the...
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I say that, see?
Yep. What's this one? The number 1, Worms Armageddon. Number 2, Risk. Number 3, King Tut. Or number 4, Ancient Art of War.
This was such a fun game. The Worms World War and Worms Armageddon. These were so fun. You would go back and forth, and it's more of a computer game, but you would go back and forth like you and the other person, you know, and your worms would attack other things, and you could get like the carpet bomb, and you could get like different things, and you play it back and forth with your buddy. This was actually a really fun game. Yeah, Vapey, I made it. My cousin and I and a couple brothers of mine, we used to play Worms all the time. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, actually. Oh, sorry, there we go, I didn't see. All right, what is this? 1, Vanguard, 2, Rygar, 3, Joust, or 4, Angry Birds? Another great game here. Flying around on ostriches, jousting each other.
Mm-hmm.
You had this.
I remember this one.
Mm-hmm. This one was good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me open the leaderboard. Uh-oh. Something went wrong.
Maybe it isn't computed yet.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Wait. Gotta hit this.
There you go.
And,
It was
all right,
Joust.
there you go. 77% getting that right with Joust. And it jumps to the next one.
Yeah, that's weird. All right. This one is mine. No?
Yep.
Yeah, mine. Number 1, Predator. Number 2, Contra. Number 3, Cobra. Or number 4, Alien. That picture should tell you everything you need to know.
Oh, what would you guess?
Alien.
No, you'd be wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Predator?
Mm-mm.
Wow. I'm way off. I don't know.
Yeah, that was Contra.
Wow. Vandy might be getting on the board.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, BA, select, start if you are 2 players. If you're 1 player, skip the select.
Fabian got it. And John got it.
All right, which one is this? 1 Stargate, 2 Star Attack, 3 Firefox, or 4 Defender? I told you to be a couple
I
here
know
at
what
the end.
this one is.
Oh, what is it?
It's Defender.
You know this one?
Yes.
Good job.
I
Great
played this
job,
one
Gunner.
Lots. Love this game.
Did you really?
Oh, yes.
You actually liked Defender?
Oh, loved this game.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'm going to blow my damn nose again. I can't talk to the leaderboard having to do that. I'm going to hurry.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Defender and Asteroids. That was another one I loved. A big Asteroids fan. And Skyhawk, of course. One of the first Atari games was a Defender. Yeah, I loved it. Right on, check it out. Johnny K got first place. Vapion got a second. And Matt Dunmit got a third. I'm going to put these in and I'll let Fools come back and say all those things while I put these in real quick. I don't want them to start up and I am way behind. Oh, I did that wrong.
All right, sorry about that.
You're fine.
Did you go through it already?
Yep.
Oh, you
No, I
already
only
did?
went to the 3.
Oh, okay.
So you
So yeah, Johnny K coming in first, Vapion coming in second, then we had Matt Dummett, Vandy Dandy, then we had Katie Watt, Genocide, Multi-CD Watt, Arkansas, so then we had Paul in there, Twisted R, Bulldog JC, Wanda E, if Baron Backwards was a person, Dozer Barry, then we had a wrench, then we had Trip, Dispatch Center, and whoever else didn't make the board, but we do have hashtag Yo running, so if you haven't put hashtag Yo in yet, do it now. And you just let me know when you're good on
I'm
that
good.
there, gutters. All right, cool. So let me, and hopefully next round won't mess up like that. I hate that.
with any luck.
What is that?
I said with any luck.
Yeah, with any luck. There we go. Tales Told in the Dark. What is going on? Good to see you. Everybody, if you like spooky stories and stuff like that, make sure you go over there and follow Tales Told in the Dark. She has a wonderful voice and really does a good job with the spooky storytelling. Tales Told in the Dark. Feel free to drop your link into the chat if you would like to. It is super cool. Anybody who anybody wants to drop their links or anything like that, feel free to drop your links. I don't mind.
And if you don't have a wrench, don't worry. There's somebody in there that can drop it for you. So just ask and they'll.
And then
They're usually pretty good. Aaron, you should come over to Traveling Fools. I've pinned it at the top of the chat. Come over to Traveling Fools and answer in his chat. That way you have a chance of winning, because there's no chance of winning. Over in my chat, it's just basically to let everybody know we're over there to come over here. So come over here and answer your questions in Traveling Fools chat, and that way you get a chance to win.
All right, so we do have hashtag yo. If you haven't put it in there, go on ahead and do that. And yeah, you do have to do that over here in this chat. Sorry about that. Thanks, Gutters, for throwing it out there. It just, helps other people see we're live. Yep. So this is what we got left, Gutters. We have I always like to do the what belongs I do for last. Okay. We've got sitcoms. We already did that and that. Friction did, let's see what Friction's rounds are right here. We have one that it just says live trivia game. I don't know. And she did a what belongs as well. What do you want to do next?
Why don't we do Friction's what belong and save the other what belong for later?
All right. Well, that's what we'll do then. We will do Friction's what belongs next. Give me 2 seconds. I will bring that up. Hashtag yo if you haven't put that in there already. And I'm going to bring that game up. Friction's what belongs. I have no idea what this will be.
Ooh.
I kind of like it like that because, it's neat because in my mind, I don't know what to guess either. So
I know. And the sitcoms one, I'm like, oh, man.
Oh, you'll get it next. We'll do it next.
But I don't get an answer.
Well, you haven't seen it. You want to try? You're more than welcome to.
No.
Well, you can always do it for fun.
Well, I will, but I mean...
Yeah, if you win, we won't count you. How about that?
Right.
All right, cool. I have the game ready to go.
All righty.
All right, so how many times do you want me to spin this thing right here? We're back up to 19 names up here. We've already added a bunch.
Yeah.
So how many times do you want me to spin it?
Let's do 4.
All right, here we go then. And we got Vapion going up there. Good job, Vapion. And if you are a member and you haven't put that in there already, go on ahead and do that. Hey, what is up? That's Jesse, right? What is up, Jesse? Good to see you, Jesse. Listening at work. Good to see you, Jesse. You got that last one, right?
Yep, JC.
Right. No, it wasn't Jesse. No, I was just saying, hey, Jesse.
JC. Bulldog.
JC. Okay, I thought you said Jesse. Sorry.
Nope.
My ears are stopped up. All right, we got Genocide going up there as well.
Genocide, I definitely screwed your name up. That's okay. I know who it is.
All right, we got Vandy Dandy going up there.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it one more time.
Okay.
There we go. All right. All right, I'll go on and hit start on this right here. We should have the next game up and going in a second. All right, you got Arkansas, right?
Yep. Got it.
All right, cool. Before I downsize this, I got the next game already going up and ready to go live. Anybody watching over on X, I know there are some people over there. We appreciate you being there. If you want to play along, do come over to YouTube. It is pinned right there, or not pinned, but it's in the comments underneath what you're watching right now. Really easy to do, so just head over there and do that. And give me one moment. Just this stuff gets complicated.
I know it. It's
Well,
like
you know,
you
I've
start
got-
out, it's like you got all your ducks in a row, and it's like it's like, oh wait, nope, I gotta do that, gotta push this. When I used to do it, when we did it for that we didn't do it for that long. How long did we do that?
What's that?
When we did trivia. Lord.
Hell, I don't even
Why
know.
is his name just completely
Joey.
left me? Joey, Jesus.
What the hell?
I don't know. For some reason, I think it was because I was looking at Genocide's name. I'm baffled by her name. Have you seen it? I mean, how it's like genocidal now.
Right, exactly. I hate these ads. It's absolutely horrible. All right, so everybody do make sure you're live. This is Friction's, I guess this is a What Belongs. That's what we did, right?
Yep.
I think so. I like this with Paul Newman on here. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, this should be fun.
Oh, Gutters, remind me next time to add more members' names up there if you don't mind.
Okay. We need members. Or to add members. I need to put me a little sticky note somewhere.
All right, here we go. Make sure you're live. And we're rocking and rolling. Or I guess this isn't What Belongs. Hell, I don't know. What fruit has varieties known as Cavendish, Ladyfinger, and Red? You know this one, Gutters?
Well, I was going to say one thing, but I see what everybody else is saying. I think I'd have been wrong.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say nuts, and I don't know why. I think it was because of the lady fingers, and I was thinking of something else.
Why is your mind always in the gutters?
It really wasn't, but I was thinking lady fingers. I was thinking, what did they call the ones? I can't say it on here, but they had another name, and it was called toes. Do you remember? What are those ones called? A major muscle of the back. Oh no, and I'm not even gonna try. All those words right in there. You just pick one of those. Go ahead.
I'll let the people do that.
I can't believe she picked that for her. That would have been hers.
I know. Why would she have done that?
I don't know.
I picked the right round. And you notice this stupid program's doing that again.
Oh. I wonder why.
I wonder if I do the... Oh, that's the one I hit last time. So if I hit this, and then go back to this, there you go. Well, the people somehow knew that was trapezius. That sounds more like a gladiator or something. All right, what city was the first to be known as the Big Apple? 1, New York, 2, Los Angeles, 3, Chicago, or 4, Boston? I have a feeling there's some kind of a trick to this.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Aaron Nunn? Good to see you.
But...
Good to see you too, Rita, in here. Good to see you, Rita. What would you guess on this one?
Well, I would say New York, but I feel like it's not going to be.
Yeah, maybe not. I have no idea. Watch it be New York. All right, so I'm going to have to hit this stupid button.
Again.
And hit it again. And it was New York. God damn it. Friction throwing the curveballs out there at everybody.
All right. What is the only continent without a desert? Number 1, Europe. Number 2, Asia. Number 3, Antarctica. Or number 4, Africa?
This one doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it kind of does. Yeah, I don't think there's a desert in Europe. I don't think so. Antarctica is the largest desert. And I'm definitely going to complain to these people about their program. Because this is pissing me off.
Well, especially when it's like, okay, this is the second one.
Well, right. And it's making me have to, do more work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm having to flip between, 3 screens now instead of 2. Jixer, what is going on, Jixer? Jixer says his ex. She was cold and dry.
What animal's milk is used to make Roquefort cheese? Number 1, sheep. Number 2, horse. Number 3, goat. Or number 4, cow.
Oh, man. Hey, Bubs, what is going on? Mr. Duggar up in here. Good to see you, Duggar.
Just saying the word. I think it's because I used to have to make that dressing at about 4:30 in the morning.
Ugh.
And it was a powder that you poured into these great big bowls and then put all your mixture, your mayonnaise and everything in. And, you'd get that blender going and that dust from it would go everywhere and it'd just gag you.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely disgusting.
Sheep was the answer. 36% of you got it right. No wonder. See, I'm not a big sheep eater type of person.
Ugh.
All right, this one's yours.
No, it's yours. Take it.
Oh. Who invented the modern pencil? Number 1, Thomas Edison. Number 2, Nicolas Jacques Cousteau. Or number 3, Leonardo da Vinci. Or number 4, Ben Franklin.
I like the way you said Jacques Cousteau. It's Nicholas Jacques Conte.
Sorry,
Jacques
is it?
Conte,
Oh, sorry,
Jacques
I don't
Cousteau. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there was no S in there.
Yeah, there was no S. Pretty sure a different person. One of them was
Completely different.
diving to the bottom of the ocean, and the other was making pencils.
Oh, well, he just told you.
Oh, wait, I think it actually did it for us. Let's see, maybe I won't hit it next time. Yeah, there you go. It was Jacques Conte.
Okay, let me try this a little. I'll pay a little closer attention.
Oh, it's all right. Like we said, folks, we haven't quit our day jobs.
That's right.
All right, what does the word kangaroo mean in the language of the great job people? A, animal of the land. That is in there. She put the answer in there. If anybody misses that one, then that's on you. When it literally says answer animal of the land animal, I'm assuming that would be the right answer. I don't know, folks. I'm just guessing. No, wait, watch it be something else. Wait, what the hell, Friction? What did you do to me here? Friction went and put this in here. I wish he was up here so we could give her the clown. Friction's going to get the clown. Good job, Beer and Backroads. Put Beer and Backroads on the wheel, please, Gutters.
Okay.
I'll take this one. Who directed the 1973 film American Graffiti? 1, Steven Spielberg. 2, Ron Howard. 3, George Lucas. Or 4, Francis Ford Coppola. Where's that clown for Friction?
Right. I mean, she needs it on
She's got this timer set so quick. I don't know if I can get to it in time. Here you go. There we go. Throwing the clown out there for Friction. But yeah, I hope you feel better, Friction. I just wish she could have been here to get her clown.
That's
hey, what is
right.
up, Shelly Huckabee? Good to see you, Shelly. All right, at least it's throwing Gutters. I think the program's running right again. I don't have to flip back and forth between like 50 different screens. We're on to something now.
Woohoo!
All right, which country invented paper? 1, Kazakhstan. 2, England. 3, Egypt. Or 4, China. And anybody just now coming in, we do welcome you here. We are doing hashtag yo tonight. If you haven't put that in there already, put in hashtag yo, Y-O. Pretty simple. I like simple hashtags.
Yes.
Hashtag yo. Then I like to see you see the chat. It goes yo, 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 yo. And that is always what I like to see. A lot of yo's. Mr. Duggar, you got to come over here to on my page over here if you want that hashtag to stick, Duggar. And if you're going to play along, you got to be over here.
Which of the following is the standard THS subwoofer crossover frequency? Oh, Lord. Number 1, 90 hertz. Number 2, 80 hertz. Number 3, 70 hertz. Or number 4, 100 hertz.
I don't know
That's
how
what
anybody would know
HC
this.
means, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Me either.
We'll do sitcoms next.
Standard.
The THX subwoofer. Hey, look at that Arkansas going up on the wheel. Good job.
Nice
She's
job,
all about
Art.
that bass. About that bass. No treble. Good job, Arkansas.
Good job.
I have no idea, Katie. I have no idea. Not me. All right. What part of an automobile engine uses lobes to open and close intake and exhaust valves and allows an air fuel mixture into the engine? 1, the piston; 2, the drive shaft; 3, the crankshaft; or 4, the camshaft? Now, this one, I think we can all probably get right. I'm hoping.
Well, I was going to guess piston, but just because of everything that's been beat into my head.
Like getting more pissed on than pistons, right?
Well, one time Marvin had a piston that it hit the inside of the engine. Like, I don't know, wherever it is, you know.
Oh,
And so we
it
had
says
to run a
camshaft.
camera down into the engine of the airplane and look at it and all that. And so, yeah, that was pretty freaky. I'll never forget that happened.
All right, well, it says the answer was camshaft, so I don't know.
Oh.
All right, there you go.
Oh. The words bungalow and shampoo originate from the languages of which country? Number 1, Papua New Guinea. Number 2, India. Number 3, Ethiopia. Or number 4, China.
Bungalow and shampoo. I don't know. I would almost guess. I mean, I'm going to say it's either New Guinea or Ethiopia is what I'm going to guess, but I don't know. I have no idea.
No, I was going to say Ethiopia.
I mean, how ironic would it be if it's
Oh, it's India.
Oh, it is India. Wow.
Good job. 53%.
All right, good
you.
job. All right, what age was Henry V when he died? 187, 273, 362, or 435? Do you know this? Good old Henry V. I mean, we all know a lot about Henry V.
Not a clue. I feel like all those guys are guessing too. They don't really know either. Somebody's just going to follow one and go with it.
Well, Shelley says she actually knew that one.
Oh.
So, good job if you do, Shelley. There. Good
And
job.
you have no reason why. I know. Isn't it weird how you remember weird stuff like that?
I wish Friction was here so I could give her hell about this. Look at that. He was only 35. So, yeah, 60% of you getting that right. We are going to sitcoms next. Don't worry, folks.
Yes, we're almost done. As long as I can pronounce the next words, we'll be doing good.
I hope you can't.
What organelle aids in synthesis of DNA in cells? The ribosomes, the nuclei, the mitochondria, and the lysomes. Right? Lysosomes?
Lysosomes.
The
I guess is how you would
lysosomes.
say that. Is that shit you get in your hair when you don't wash it enough and you get around dirty people or something?
Don't make me itch.
Yeah, some of those lysosomes. You get these old people with their old remedies you got to put mayonnaise in your hair and cover it with a paper bag. But it is ribosomes, I guess. Oh boy, there's more of these. There's one more.
One more.
Yes, Katie, I that one I did know. That's the only thing I knew about it. All right, $5 is worth how many nickels? So how many nickels are there in $5? 169, 250, 325, or 100?
Sammy, come over to, I pinned at the top of the chat is Traveling Fools' link. Come over to his page if you would, or his channel if you would like to participate in the game. Because otherwise it will not tally your answers in my chat.
And look at that. It is 188% of you getting that right. All right, leaderboard coming up in 4 seconds. Well, that was interesting. I have absolutely no clue who won this round.
Me neither.
It looks like Arkansas coming in the first place. Good job, Arkansas. Then we had followed by Vandy Dandy. Then we had Multi and Twister Dar coming in after that. Katie Watt. Then we had Vapion, Jaren, Trip, Rita, If Beer and Backroads Was a Person. Then we had Aaron, Bulldog JC, Dozer, Matt Dummett, Wanda E, A Wrench to Mr. Duggar, Shelly Huckabee, and Friction coming in after that. Look at that. She's coming in here just to troll. And getting that right. Friction, you got the clown earlier. You did mess up on one of those, but yeah, we made sure we teased you about that one. Hope you're feeling better, Friction. And good to see you, Sammy, as well. So, Gutters, you just let me know when you have those done. And
we're done.
Anybody else out there, it is hashtag yo. All you have to do is put in hashtag yo for your chance to get up on the wheel, even if you don't win trivia. So make sure you put hashtag yo.
And if you're a member, make sure you put member in the chat.
Oh, yeah. And remind me to do that.
Yes.
Thank you.
There's
All right, so
Sam.
I am going in here and stopping this game right now. So what I'll do, I'll bring this up instead. Arkansas was the last one to go up there on the wheel. Great job, Arkansas. I'll hit stop on that. Give me one moment. Let me see what kind of games we got left. What do we have? So I've got we already did easy, right? Yep, we already did that one. We already did. So I've got What Belongs. The last one, I've got sitcoms. We already did video games. All right, so let's do sitcoms. I know you're wanting to do that one, Gutters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is hashtag yo. All right, so I'm going to start this one up. Don't let me forget to do the other thing. We're going to add some more names up there. Take this off and add this. Almost done. Give me one more moment. And wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I think I got it. Let me make sure I hit save. All right, we good. Classic sitcoms is what it's going to be. So, Gutters, how many times do you want me to spin this thing right here?
Let's spin it 5. We did 4 last time.
All right, coming at you right now. Yeah, we got to get more names on here. We're back up to 19 again. So hashtag yo. Please, everybody, do make sure you have hit the thumbs up button if you haven't already. It does help. All right, Jaren going up there. Good job, Jaren. Let's get Jaren up there. Spinning a number 2. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? All right, we got Trip going up there. Good job, Trip. All right, and next up, who do we have? Guaca Loco. All right, just put a Guaca Loco up there, Gutter.
All right.
Good to see you, Guaca Loco. I like the little guy on there. It's kind of cool.
Okay.
Then we got Shelly Huckabee going up there. Good job, Shelly.
Alrighty.
And how many more times?
1, 2, 3. Let's do it 1 or 2 more times. We can do 2.
However many you want. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's do 2.
All right, we got Sammy going up there. Good job, Sammy. And we'll do it one more time.
Okay.
All right, and we got Rita going up there as well. So good job, Rita. We need to, real quick, what I'll do is let's go on ahead on here. If you are a member, make sure you have typed in a member. Here you go, Gutters. You ready?
Yeah, but I just want you to notice that Rita is blindfolded.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Making sure.
Okay. I just won't comment. All right, here we go. All right, Nightbot, do your thing. Let's see. We got Arkansas going up there, so let's add Arkansas. Thank you, Nightbot, for all your hard work you always put in. All right, Nightbot is throwing Dozer's name out there as well. Let's add Dozer up there. Let's do this 5 times. Genocide. Nightbot's throwing Genocide up there. Thank you, Nightbot. Jaren going back up there. And once again, thanks for being a member here. Vapion going back up there. And one more. We got Katie Watt going back up there again. All right, look at that. So what I'll do, I'll go on ahead on here and hit start on this classic sitcoms, guys. Classic sitcoms. I think everybody will do good at this one.
Yep.
Play along, Gutters. If you win, we'll just skip you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Classic sitcoms. Yeah, play along in the chat. You know, like I said, if you win, we'll just, we'll move you down because it's not fair if you win and you're on panel.
Right.
It would seem weird, but,
I agree.
But I know for a fact you haven't seen the question.
No,
so,
no. Nope,
Hey, do me a
definitely.
favor. I'll be right back. Tell these people what to do, if you don't mind. I got to
Okay.
just
Do your thing.
having trouble
Got it.
talking here. So, yeah,
Yes.
I'll be right back.
All right. So, to answer 1, 2, or 3, or 4 in the chat, and make sure you're first, and make sure you're also live. If you don't make sure that little red dot down below, if you're on a desktop or a laptop, if you don't make sure that little red dot is live, then you won't be live and you'll be late. And you got to be first to win. So whoever's first and right wins. So make sure you get your 1, 2, 3, or 4 in there first. And also make sure you also do your hashtag yos and your member into chat. But you gotta spell member right, Beer.
All right, thanks, Gutters. I just couldn't be like sitting trying to talk like this when I'm like about to like breathe out. I hate having a stuffy nose. It's one of the most annoying things in the world. It's just annoying. All right, here we go. Classic sitcoms.
Okay, go ahead.
Which one is this? 1, Who's the Boss? 2, Three's Company. 3, The Cosby Show. Or 4, Family Matters? Some of these should be really easy. You did what?
I forgot I was answering.
Hey, if you want to. I mean, play along.
Yep.
I know this is right up your alley right there.
Oh, it's so up my alley. Look at Daisy there.
Look at that girl with the Daisy do, son. 87% getting that right.
Yeah. It didn't even show mine, and I would answered right after Vandy.
Did you really? Did you answer in my chat or yours?
Mine. Oh, I answered in my chat.
Haha, see?
Duh. Yep, I'm going to have to do that.
Hey, Gunners, if you want to play along, you got to come over here to the Traveling Fool side over there, Gunners. So,
that was funny. All right, which one's this? Number 1, Night Court. Number 2, Newhart. Number 3, Hill Street Blues. Or number 4, 21 Jump Street. It's a number 1.
oh, and I didn't mean I missed this right here, too. Mr. Duggar gifting out a Traveling Fools membership. Sorry, I just saw that I was on running other screens when that came through. Thank you so much, Mr. Duggar. Really appreciate that. I'm not sure if I can see who. Wait, I can probably scroll up here. Friction Vixen got it.
Oh.
There you go. Well, Friction got a membership. Thank you, Mr. Duggar. I really appreciate you, Bubs. I love you, man. Thank you so much.
100%. Nightport, good job.
I'll get it out. Here you go, VPR.
Great job!
Yeah, thanks again, Mr. Duggar. Really do appreciate that, buddy. Now, Gutters, if you don't win this now, you're going to blame it on you missed one.
I know.
All right, what is this? 1, the Jeffersons. 2, the Facts of Life. 3, Hill Street Blues. Or 4, 21 Jump Street.
I don't know.
What, you don't know this one?
I don't. I think it's 21 Jump Street, though. Oh, no, maybe it is Hill Street Blues. Shit, I don't know.
Uh-oh, we stumping you on the 80s
Yep,
sitcoms?
you got me on this one.
Uh-oh.
Dang.
Can't be having that, Gutters.
I know. Yep,
Oh, look at that, and you guessed 21 Jump Street.
I did. I should have known better.
Uh-oh. Are you losing your
I'm
cool
losing
card
my
here?
touch. It's only been a few years.
Just can't believe nobody went for the Jeffersons.
Right?
All right, here we go. Next one coming at you right now. What do we got? Is this 1, Silver Spoons, 2, Mr. Belvedere, 3, Growing Pains, or 4, Charles in Charge?
Oh, I think I guessed wrong. Damn it.
Are you,
I wasn't
oh my
sure
God,
on
are
this
you
one
really doing
either.
this bad?
Yep. I wasn't sure on this one either.
You know, I'm so mad. I told you what I ordered the other day, right?
Yeah.
And you know, it was supposed to be here today, and they're like, delayed in shipping, won't be here till like Tuesday or Wednesday or something. I'm like, God damn it, really?
It makes me so mad when they do that. It's like,
Right.
no,
Order
it's
in
not
the
like
next
it's
3
tomorrow.
hours and 20 minutes, and you'll have it tomorrow. Or and they're like, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, we lied. It'll be here in 5 days.
Right.
You're like, "You sons of
17
bitches."
days, we'll get that out to you.
Right. I mean, it is nice, but.
All right, which one's this? The was this yours? The $6 Million Man, the greatest American hero, the Fall Guy, or number 4, the A-Team?
Looks almost like the guy from, what was that movie? Orgasmo. It almost looks like wearing that outfit.
Yeah, I think it's the greatest American hero, but I'm not sure. I'm done answering. I'm
Oh, no, keep on going. Keep
Nope.
on going. I like seeing you fail.
no, I did.
It's always good to see you fail, Gutters. Always good to see you fail.
Of course.
Yeah, look at that multi-William Cat. There you go. Yeah, Jaron, I tried, you know. There's a couple that might not really be sitcoms, but, yeah, you know. Kind of falls into that. Tomato. All right, take this one, Gutters, so we get
Okay.
back.
Let's see. Number 1, The Wonder Years. Number 2, Saved by the Bell. Number 3, Growing Pains. Or number 4, Doogie Howser, MD.
Did you like...
I love Doogie.
You know, I almost went into like the others.
I loved it. And yeah. Yep. Loved me some Doogie.
I would have taken
Dog.
you more for a life goes on kind of girl, but you know.
No, definitely a Doogie Howser. I actually had a stuffed dog that was his name was Doogie. It was wrote.
You
I mean, it
named
was
your
on
dog
him.
after
No,
Doogie
no,
Howser?
it was his name. That was his name.
Okay.
He was a cute dog too.
I'll take your word for it. All right, which one is this? 1, The Facts of Life. 2, Growing Pains. 3, Family Ties. Or 4, Family Matters.
Urkel.
Did I do that?
My kids used to walk around with their pants when they wanted to make me laugh or whatever, especially if I was trying to chew their ass. And they'd pull their pants up super tight.
Like to be like him?
Mm-hmm. And start talking like him.
Oh, wow. Did I do that? Yeah, Shelly, I saw you put the wrong one in there. I was like, ooh.
Oh, yeah, he feels bad for you, Shelly. He laughs at me. Call yourself lucky. Wait till you're out here a little longer. He'll laugh at you, too.
All right, I'll start laughing at everybody. All right, next one coming at you right now.
And this is mine, right? Yes.
Yep.
So which one's this? Spin City, number 2, Silver Spoons, number 3, Family Ties, or number 4, Charles and George? With these, if I do know them, you'll know by my voice which ones they are.
And Gutters is like, Spin City, Silver Spoons, Family Ties, or Charles in Charge. It's like, wow, you do a really good job fading this. Yeah, you know, it's like, thank you, Gutters. We really appreciate it. It's like, I like when it's like, name that tune, you know, and you're like reading out the lyrics and, you know, trying not to sing it. So you have to be like, Johnny's in the basement mixing up the medicine.
I can't.
All right, here we go. I'll read this one like Gutters.
Yes.
All right, which one is this? Is this 1, The Wonder Years, 2, The Facts of Life, 3, The Cosby Show, or 4, Murphy Brown?
Well, you'd be wrong. Because it's The Facts of Life.
I know, it's The Facts of Life. I'm trying to read it the other way. I mean, they remade The Wonder Years, you know, kind of like this. Did anybody watch the remake of The Wonder Years?
No.
I didn't.
You take the good, you take the bad, and there you have it.
The Facts of Life.
That's right.
Right. Did you watch it, Jaron? He says it was lame. I didn't watch it. It's hard. I don't like remakes. It's like, just make a new show. You don't have to remake something.
All the time you took in remaking it, you could have just made a whole new show.
Fabian says, no one on earth.
All right. Is this yours or mine?
Oh, yours. You're even.
All right. Number 1, Knots Landing. Number 2, Dynasty. Number 3, Dallas. Or number 4, Cheers.
What would you guess on this one, Gutters? Or did you guess? I don't know.
I don't know.
I remember being so annoyed.
It might be Knots Landing. I don't know.
I remember being so annoyed, like, because, you know, you only had like one TV in the house. I remember my mom would always want to watch this, you know, and it was like her TV time. I'm like, you know, watch Dynasty, that in Dallas. She watched Knots Landing too a little bit, but.
Oh, I watched all of them.
Oh, yeah. It was irritating.
These were my faves.
Yeah, Cheers was great.
I love Cheers.
All right, what is this? 1, The Love Boat, 2, Moonlighting, 3, Cheers, or 4, Cagney and Lacey?
Definitely Cagney and Lacey.
You can't even help it, can you? You just gotta like scream that out from the...
I can't help it. Daisy looks so mad.
Yeah, she does. I wonder what just happened over there.
I don't know, but he's laughing his ass
he's
off.
laughing.
Yeah.
She's pissed off. Bo's like, That was a great show. I love the Dukes of Hazzard.
It was so good. And it really meant, I mean, they had morals and, you know.
Oh, yeah. Boss Hog. You go. All right, next one coming at you now. There you go, Gutters.
All right. Is this The Love Boat? Number 2, Remington Steele. Number 3, Murphy Brown. Or number 4, L.A. Law?
Everybody's going to get this. An old Pierce Brosnan.
Mm-hmm.
He's so young in that, you know.
Yep.
It's funny to see these, you know, people get older and things like that. You know, you look and it's like, oh, wow. Do you like Pierce Brosnan? Look at that, 100%. You like Pierce?
100%. Good job.
Here you go.
Great job.
Great job, not good job. Great job.
Do you like Pierce Brosnan?
Yes,
Okay. Just checking.
definitely.
No.
Rita
What is
was
it
on
that you
that
like
one.
about him?
Um,
His accent.
I think it was, yeah.
Eyebrows?
I think it was his accent.
Hairline.
Not his eyebrows. Definitely his eyebrows.
All right, which one is this? 1, $6 Million Man. 2, The Fall Guy. 3, The A-Team. Or 4, Knight Rider.
Number 1.
Is that what you're going with?
Oh, it definitely is. Oh, wait. Ugh. No, it isn't. It isn't. Dang. I know
Did I
better
do
than
it?
that.
Did I throw a curveball out there at you guys?
Yes. Y'all, it's 2. Good job, Rita and Trip.
Oh, look at that.
Very good.
Oh, it kind of looked like David Hasselhoff if you looked at it just for a split second. So I did put Knight Rider in there. I'm really disappointed nobody got tricked into that. But
Darn.
throwing that curveball.
Yep. For certain.
All right, which one
Alrighty.
is this? Oh, sorry, take it.
Oh, it's yours, isn't it?
No, yours.
Number 1, Who's the Boss? Number 2, Small Wonder. Number 3, My Two Dads. Or number 4, Growing Pains. Ooh.
You know they always got to get tricky at the end. I mean,
I know.
make a bunch of easy ones and then throw some curveballs. Curveball, knuckleballs coming at you. Moose knuckleballs.
Yeah. It was one I didn't watch.
Oh, it was stupid. Remember, it's like a little robot bullshit, or
Yeah,
robot
just-
kid or something. Anyway, it was just dumb. Those says they're all easy. Yeah, Small Wonder Kid. It was like a little robot. It was just stupid. Yeah, horrible, horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of these shows were just dumb. All right, last one coming up right now. 1, The Dukes of Hazzard. 2, Simon and Simon. 3, Magnum P.I. Or 4, Jake and the Fat Man. Wouldn't you like to have been the Fat Man? Like Jake and the Fat Man.
Right? I love this show.
You like Jake and the Fat Man?
No, I love this show.
Oh,
This
The
one
Dukes of
is on-
Hazzard?
No.
Which one?
Simon and Simon?
Okay, just making sure. Look at that, 65% getting that right. Good job, great job. Well, no, not great job, but
No.
just good job. Yeah, Tripp says Jake grew up in his neighborhood in Augusta. Nice. That's pretty cool. All right, leaderboard coming at you in 2 seconds. Let's see who the big winner is. Look at that. We got Rita coming in first place, followed by Multi. Then we had Twisted R, Vapion, Arkansas, Vandy after that. Then we had Jaron, Tripp, Shelly, Mr. Duggar, Dozer, Katie Watt, If Beer and Backroads Was a Person, Sammy after that. And let's see, then we had a Wrench Gutters just, down there, and Aaron down there as well. But we do have What Belongs coming to you next. So it's going to be tricky. So it's anybody's game. So we'll let Gutters get those put in there, and we'll figure out here in a second.
Okay.
You good?
Yep.
All right, so we'll bring this one back up reluctantly. And right, I'm stopping the game right now. And I guess we got one more round. I'm going to save. I'll save. I hate to do Friction's rounds without her here. So let me just make sure I've got that one's done. That one's done. Sitcoms is done. Video games is done. Already did that one. So yeah, we've got a one last round of What Belongs for you. So let me go on ahead and start. Oh, here we go. I found it. All right, anybody who hasn't put it in there yet, put hashtag yo. I almost forget what the hashtag is. Does cough medicine, like cold medicine, make you loopy, Gutters?
Yes.
Yeah, it does me too. I'm kind of like
NyQuil really does me. It's like I'm drunk.
Well, I didn't take NyQuil before I did this, but I took Dayquil.
Yeah. Then you're just wired drunk.
Right, it just has like my head foggy.
Are we gonna do members again, or?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can tell people that if you want to.
Okay, put members in the chat, please, if you are a member of the channel. And if you are not, what are you doing with your life?
I like it. See, you got it down. What are you doing with your life?
And then we're going to spin it.
All right, so how many of these, we like to try to get as many people up here as we can. How many times do we spin this thing?
All right, well, we got 64 on the wheel. Let's do 6.
All right, 6 of them. All right, going up. I'm reluctantly going to hit this button.
Reluctantly.
Look at that. We got LW going up on there.
And I'm going to reluctantly put his name on the list.
I don't blame you. You should put it up as something else.
Right.
Take advantage of the power.
Right.
All right, I just checked back in on James. I haven't heard anything back. All right, we got CD Watt going up on there.
Okay.
Barry, let's get Barry. A wrench. If your name has already been chosen, which I think it has, you won't show up again. So it's like a way of getting, you see, a wrench is a way of getting everybody up there. Otherwise, it would be like people would just keep putting it in there. And you know what I mean? We'd end up with 1,000 names up there. All right, so we got Matt Dummett going up there. Yeah, probably so, Vandy Dandy.
All right.
All right, we got Scarlett, Miss Scarlett going up there as well. Another interesting picture.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I love all people.
Me too.
All right, we got Mr. Duggar. Just put Bubs up there. Let's put him up there as Bubs. All right, let's do this one more time. Let's do it 2 more times. Let's get this thing knocked down while we're at it. All right, we got Twisted R going up there one more time here. Gutters. And we got Jesse going up there as well. All right, so what I'll do, What Belongs, last round of the night. I will go on ahead and hit start on that. And let me downsize this, and I'll share that out. And we will do the members right now. All right, so Nightbot, do your thing. Thank you, Nightbot, for all your hard work. All right, Nightbot says Vapion going up on there. And we do thank all you members, and we thank everybody for being here regardless. All right, we got Dozer going up there again. Thanks for being a member, Dozer. All right, and we got Vapion going up there again. We got Multi going up there. Sorry, am I going too fast? Or?
No, you're fine.
Okay, cool. We got Katie Watt going up there. We'll do this 2 more times, and we'll do it right before we do it. All right, Beer, going ahead and put Beer up there. And we got Genocide going up there again. All right, here we go. So 45 seconds to the game starts. So Gunners, why don't you tell everybody, what do you got coming up? You got something on Tuesday night? What do you got going on?
Just the normal Tuesday night. I'm trying to do it
Tell everybody
a
what you do,
little
yeah.
bit different. We do lots of political stuff, but I do try to put some other stuff in there every now and then, and I'm sure there'll be some political stuff. Just depends on what's going on. If there's lots of stuff going on politically, then we'll talk lots of political stuff. If not, then we try to deviate away from it a little bit just to give people something else to talk about. So yeah, come out and hang out with us every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock. 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Right Time, or 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Wrong Time. And yeah. And Genocide, I totally butchered your name, but it's okay. It's still in there. It's Genocide. Oh. Wait a minute. What do we got?
All right, sorry about that.
That's okay. I wasn't even on that page. I was over on the wheel.
Okay, well, there you go. Hopefully
All
you
right,
got that right.
Finland.
Sorry, I started blowing and I got like a sneezing fit. I was like, oh my God, sitting there dying over here. But yeah, there we go. So you take the next one, Gutters, and we'll get back. You take the, or even I'll take the odds. All right, cool. Hey, bear with us, folks. We're trying.
That's right. Well, and I haven't noticed it on my phone. I'm like, hey, wait, what's going on there? Why is it doing that? All right. Jordan River flows into number 1, Salton Sea, number 2, Red Sea, number 3, Dead Sea, or number 4, Caspian Sea. Is that how you say it?
Caspian.
Caspian.
Yeah, Caspian Sea. The largest lake in the world, the Caspian Sea.
Yes.
And everybody do make sure you are streaming live. Shelly, you and Beer too, just make sure I'm not saying you're answering slow, but you do have to answer fast. Make sure you are live. Hit the little live button on the bottom left or refresh. Every second matters when answering here.
Yep.
The faster you answer, the higher you make it on the leaderboard. All right, next one coming to you right now. More regular season all-time wins. 1, the Pittsburgh Steelers. 2, the New England Patriots. 3, the Kansas City Chiefs. Or 4, the Bears. What would you guess on this one, Gutters? I know you're a big sports enthusiast.
You know me. 2. Patriots. Might be wrong, I guess.
Yeah, it is the Bears.
Mr. Duggar got on the board.
All right, there we go. The Bear. Good job, Duggar. Getting yourself on the board right there. Good job. There you go.
All righty. Rose Capital of the World. Number 1, Tyler, Texas. Number 2, San Diego, California. Number 3, Miami, Florida. Or number 4, Anaheim, California. I don't know. Portland's a Rose City, so I don't know about this one.
You think so?
Well, I know Rose City. I know Portland's called the Rose City, but it's not obviously the capital. Tyler, Texas is. Good job, 50% of you.
Right. Heck yeah. Good job. 50%. So that's like a great job.
A great, yeah. Yeah. You can't say jarb in this
No,
one.
can't say jar, but now I got to get somebody. I've got a couple clips made up, so if everybody misses something, I can get them with that. All right, more populated: 1, South America; 2, North America; 3, Europe; or 4, Africa. Which is more populated of these? What would you guess on this one, Gutters?
I'm gonna
This is
say
interesting.
Africa.
What would you guess?
I'd say Africa.
Would you?
Yep, that's the first thing that comes to mind.
Why would you say that? Let me change the damn song too. This one's been going forever. Maybe that's part of the problem. Let's get something different.
Well, I should say before Bill Gates went over there, I believe it was Africa.
Before Bill. Here we go. Here's some fun music.
Oh, they just smacked heads. Oh no, she hit the mirror.
Oh yeah, she just totally wipes out here. She's like, whoop, bam. There you go.
More countries. Number 1, South America. Number 2, Europe. Number 3, Asia. Or number 4, Africa.
Oh, what would you guess on this one?
I don't know. I don't know. Europe? I don't know. I'm so clueless.
Yeah, I like the fail on the.
Africa.
Have you ever done that? You ever run on a treadmill and busted your butt?
I haven't, but once when I first got on them, I almost did. I was at the gym the first time ever on them. Oh yeah, I almost busted my face. But I was able to grab myself, thank God, and the trainer was there walking me through all the stuff, and so I was saved. Dick, go. No, this year's.
Dick Grayson is 1, not the Green Lantern; 2, the Flash; 3, Robin; or 4, Aquaman.
And I do not know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I
Come on,
don't.
Dick Grayson.
I don't know who
Nighthawk.
that is.
It was like the dorkiest superhero ever.
Oh, really? It's Robin? Are you serious? Holy cow. I didn't realize that's what his name was.
Well, of course, yeah, he's got to have a cheesy name. Dick Grayson.
Great job!
Great job.
Did 100% of people
I
got
know
that?
it. Everybody. Alrighty. Good till the last drop slogan. Number 1, Theodore Roosevelt. Number 2, Ronald Reagan. Number 3, JFK. Or number 4, Dwight Eisenhower.
What would you guess on this one?
I don't know. Reagan.
You know, this president, he was actually used in Maxwell House commercials as well.
Theodore. Huh.
Yep. And they say it was while staying at the Maxwell House Hotel in Nashville that he said this. And it's kind of rumored, but so they used him and actually put him in Maxwell House commercials.
I think Teddy's the one.
Not when I
that
say
hit
commercials, advertisements. Advertisements.
I
Let's put
think
it that
Teddy's
way.
the one that hit his mistress in Idaho.
Probably. Idaho.
Idaho.
All right, responsible for the purchase of Alaska. 1, Theodore Roosevelt. 2, Harry Truman. 3, Dwight Eisenhower. Or 4, Andrew Johnson. Don't you boo me, Dozer. Come on now. Look at that. Dwight D. Eisenhower, 89% going for that.
Gets on the board.
Yeah, and flexing their history major here. Oh, wow. God, I had a little clip to play. Well, Rita, why the fuck do you have to get that one right? I got to get 100% on one so that I can...
Cheated to win in the Olympics. Oh, this was yours.
Oh, cheated to win in the Olympics. So there'd be 1, Nero, 2, Hadrian, 3, Claudius, or 4, Caligula.
Actually, it wasn't, but that's okay. Go ahead.
Do what now?
It wasn't yours, but that's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, either way. So this person here, I think they entered a 4-man or a 4-horse chariot race with 10 horses, 8 horses or 10 horses, fell off their chariot halfway through, didn't even finish, and was still awarded the win.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's how. Even back then, they were buying it. Sports were even fixed back then.
Yeah, it's just nuts. Wow.
Yeah, hard to imagine. Fucking Nero played the fiddle while the whole goddamn place burned. All right, there you go. Smurfs on their passport. Would it be 1, Sweden, 2, Norway, 3, Belgium, or 4, Austria? What would you guess on this one?
I don't know. I really don't know. Smurfs on their passport.
Oh, look at that Vapion going up on there. Good job, Vapion, knowing the Smurfs. Yeah, they actually have. If you hold their, what's the other one? Is it like 1010 or whatever? If you hold the Belgian passport under a black light, you see Smurfs.
Wow.
He says, not today, TF, not today. Well, I'll tell you, yeah, there you go, Vapion. I'm trying to play one of my clips for when I win.
Further north.
No,
New
that's
Zealand.
The South. That's the South.
The South. Sorry. Number 1, New Zealand. Number 2, Chile. Number 3, Australia. Or number 4, Argentina.
How do you get north out of south?
I have no idea. I think I just moved on to going over the numbers and not paying any attention to what it said. I have no idea. All right, good job. 78%. You got it right with Chile. Shh, Rita. Fucking call me on my shit.
Yeah, you're probably right there. You're probably right. I wouldn't doubt it, but you know. All right, next one coming at you right now. Hands of Stone. 1, Rocky Marciano. 2, Roberto Duran. 3, Joe Louis. Or 4, George Foreman. Where's my boxing buffs at right now? Who'd you guess on this one, Gutters? I know you're a big boxing fan.
I don't know. George. I don't know.
Oh, come on now.
I said George.
Oh shit.
Man,
put my name on the board. Put my name on the board. And here you go, right? See, I win. Couldn't have been a more perfect time for me to have pulled that off. So, yeah, put my name up on there on the wheel. And I got you on the on that one. So good job.
I did it. Okay. Mojito. Number 1, vodka. Number 2, tequila. Number 3, rum. Or number 4, gin.
You know, I had that clip put back. That was like the perfect timing. It was a boxing question. How I had to pull the boxing one up.
Right?
That was awesome. Thank you, everybody, for missing that. Lord works in mysterious ways. I never knew God was actually Mike Tyson. Imagine if God was Mike Tyson. You'd get up there and he'd be like, well, so you was a little bit naughty. If Mike Tyson's God, I'm totally screwed. All right, Popeye's tattoo on his right forearm. 1, a spinach can. 2, an olive. 3, none. Or 4, an anchor.
Definitely an anchor.
You think so? Definitely?
It's definitely 4.
On his right forearm.
Oh, I don't know. It's on his forearm. It's nothing. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
See,
an anchor.
Don't even make me question.
Yeah, he's got a tattoo on both his forearms. Doesn't matter right or left.
What's the other one? Is it a spinach can?
No, both his forearms have an anchor.
Oh, you smart ass.
Vapion, yes today, Vapion, yes today, sir. Oh, too funny. Look at that. All right, who we got?
Oh,
we got
geez,
Rita coming in
left.
first place.
My goodness.
Do what now?
Everybody's gone.
I know, everybody said, fuck y'all. Then we got Twister Art coming in there. Then we had Katie Watt, then Vapion, If Beer and Backroads. Shelly coming in after that. Multi-Trip, Dozer, Mr. Duggar, Jaron, and Paul coming in after that. It's kind of a weird night on YouTube tonight.
I guess.
Yeah, it really is.
I swear we had way more when I started, though.
I know, you're wrecking everything.
Chased them all.
This
off
is
for
you. This GIF right here, or GIF, or whatever you call them. This is you walking into the stream. Look.
That's right. Exactly. That's me. Straight in.
Live view of Gutters Pub coming in, helping
That's
out.
right. I didn't even
thank you
bother
very
holding
much,
my
Gutters.
hands up to protect myself, like the girl with the pool.
Yeah, Katie, it is weird. It is quiet. It's just been quiet. Yeah, I don't know. Time change, maybe. Who knows? I don't care. I'm just glad the people who are here are here.
That's right.
why we do this, is just to have fun.
Oh,
You know?
hey, thank you. I got to put the numbers.
Yeah, do your job.
Rita, you don't even say it. I know she was gonna.
You got them? Do what now?
I was looking at the last one just like that. Yep, Katie. Yep, got him.
All right, there we go. All right, so let's go back to this other one right over here, and we'll add a few more names. We got 6 more. Let's just add everybody up there, Gutters. You down with that?
Okay. Yep.
Let's make this happen. All right, so let me hit stop here real fast on this game. Exit out of this, exit out of this, and we've got it right here. Giveaway thing going. Let's just get everybody else up there. So everybody's got them. Exactly. Yeah, she's got them.
Rita, be nice to me. She's giving me no slack tonight. She is on it.
I like it though. She's actually started chiming in a little bit.
That's right.
We like you, Rita. We like you, even if you can't see. All right, so we have multi. Let's get multi up there. Let's just get everybody's names up here.
Okay, I got it. Even if you can't see.
I'm good for something. All right, we got Aaron Nunn going up there as well.
Okay.
Well, if anybody hasn't subbed up there, I see Nightbot. I didn't bring that down, but these guys came on our Friday night show the other night. Nightbot just dropped its sub Winda Bros here. Super nice people covering some really cool stuff in Appalachia right there. If y'all aren't subbed to the Winda Bros, give them a sub. New channel, kind of, smaller channel on YouTube, but, putting out super cool content. So hit them up, sub. Go over there and watch one of their videos. Make sure your sub sticks and just say that we sent you over there. That would be cool. All right, you got Paul, right?
Yep.
All right, let's get these other ones out of here. All right, we got P Digits going up there. And who we got? Jimmy Boyles. All right, so I think that leaves us. Well, shit, we can't see who the other person was, can we? Who's the other person?
What, P Digits, Paul?
No, because it was only one other person. Jimmy Boyles. You put Jimmy Boyles up, right?
Yep.
P Digits. Dozer.
Okay.
All right. All right, so let's, you've got the wheel, right?
Yep.
All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the Nightbot here 5 more times. All right, so we got Jaren going up on there. Thank you, Nightbot, for all your hard work. We got Vapion going up on there again. Multi going up on there. Vapion going up. Vapion's on there a lot.
I know.
All right, here we go. One more time. And we got Dozer going back up there. All right, so what I'm going to do, Gutters, I'm going to, you just share your screen whenever you get done hitting the bong or whatever you are. Yes, yes, a wrench Nightbot draws from people who are members. The members come in, they're members of the channel. They help us pay for these programs and stuff like that. So they get that little extra perk, of having extra chances. So yeah. And we do appreciate all you members. I mean, thank you so much. Without you guys, really, this wouldn't be feasible. So we appreciate all of you. All right, so I'm going to bring this down. We're going to bring Gutters. Let me find it right here. I don't even know how to do this. And here's our wheel right here. You have to zoom in. I guess you don't really have to zoom in. Just make sure it's shuffled before you spin it. Let me know so I can change the music here real fast. Get something cooler going. So we're going to spin this wheel 2 times. If you are a winner, what I need you to do is email me at Traveling Fools Contest. It is in the description of the video, so you don't really have to know it right now. Just know it is there. We're going to spin it 2 times, and whoever the 2 winners are, you need to email me at travelingfoolscontest@gmail.com, and you have to email me within the week. You got 7 days before we go live for trivia the next time, and in that same amount of time, I will send you a $10 Cash App. So let me find something cool.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm trying to find something cool. What do we got? Well, there's clown music. Here we go. We're going with this.
All right.
So you just take it away there. You are the Vanna White of the night. Go on ahead and spin that wheel.
I like to be called the spinner.
Yep, you are the spinner tonight.
Here we go.
All right, here's the first winner coming at you right now. We got Dozer. Dozer being the first winner of the night. Congratulations to Dozer.
Right on.
All right, second one coming at you right now.
There we go.
And Vapion. We got Dozer and Vapion. So Dozer, you and Vapion both know how to get in touch with me, I am sure.
Nice job, guys.
Yeah, great job. You gutters are pretty cool. I'm glad you came in here and helped out tonight.
Yeah. I was just looking to see how I zoom that in. I'll have to mess with it.
Yeah, you know, I'm really not that sure on that kind of stuff either.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll mess with it later.
I mean, you don't want to do it right now.
Yeah.
Not the time. So what's new in your world?
Same old. Marvin went elk hunting, and I think my son about killed him. Not literally, but just the hiking around. I think they did about 24 miles of hiking, and it's through brush. Like, there is no, there's no trails, no nothing. And it was elk hunting, and it was pretty treacherous. So Marvin finally showed up back here at home just a little after noon today. He was like, no, I put up the white flags and I'm out. I'm done. I'm going home. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, like, why?
Because you're walking over logs, and Sean doesn't do anything. Like, he's not walking down the trail or a road or anything like that. He is walking through the brush, and some of it's pretty thick brush, and so yeah. And it was raining, and you name it. I mean, it's just it was 24 miles in 2 days of traipsing through brush, and yeah.
Yeah, that sounds kind of somewhat horrible.
Oh, Sean loves it.
Why?
Marvin came home and he goes, I didn't know you screwed around on me. And I go, what the hell are you talking about? And he goes, I think you screwed around with Sasquatch. He goes, that kid don't stop. He just doesn't stop.
Look, even Rita, they do that for fun?
Exactly.
Exactly. That's where I'm at as well. I can't imagine why somebody would do that. Gunners, what are you doing? You hanging? I mean, it's been kind of like a weird, slow off night on YouTube. I don't,
it has
been kind of weird. Do you want? I mean, you want to hang out for a minute longer?
Yeah,
or what?
I can. Yeah.
Yeah, you want me? You want to drop the link?
I don't care. Totally up to you.
Well, I mean, is that cool with you?
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
Let's do that. If anybody wants to jump on here with us for a minute, we ain't going to stay on much longer at all. But if anybody does, I'll drop the link for a second. See if I can remember how to do it. Been so long since I've dropped a link in chat.
Right? Baker's going to go, what have I told you?
Uh-oh. He's going to yell at me. He ain't around. He's like, hey, look at that. We got Holy Moly up in here as well.
Holy?
Good to see you, Holy Moly. I miss seeing you around. Here you go. Gutters, you can drop it in yours if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, tonight was a really weird night on YouTube. I've been yelled at on emails and Twitter all day long, and YouTube, pretty funny. Damn James. I mean, that guy just won't stop giving, right?
They're just they want to show you how much they appreciate the fact that you won't give out that phone number they want so bad.
Well, I'm not doxing somebody. I mean, they're like, oh, it's your, I mean, I had people tell me it's my civic duty and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not giving out anybody's phone number. Especially not to random people. No. I mean, if like the fucking FBI showed up on my porch wanting a number, I would be like, okay, here you go. But I'm pretty sure that without the FBI showing up, that it's, I'm not that worried about it.
Mm-hmm. So this is really weird. I just went over to my stream and in YouTube, and it says, new managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. Introducing managing moderators. These users have the same capabilities as standard moderators, but in addition, they can manage block words and change chat modes in live. Well, they already could. Like, are you new?
Yeah, they try to add that shit like that. Absolutely ridiculous. It makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
Real quick, Dozer says share his prize to next week's winner. All right, folks, there you are. The first prize next week, already courtesy of Dozer. Heard it right here live. So, Dozer, thank you very much, man. Really appreciate all your support. Thanks for being a member over here, too, Dozer. As always, love you, brother. Love you, man. Thanks so much for that.
I love the fact that, man, I mean, their names were in there a lot, and it does show that, man, the more your names get in there, the more you are way apt to win than if your name,
Oh, yeah.
Just that was a perfect example of it.
Well, that's why being a member and stuff like that really does help. Hey, what's up, Well-Known Local? Good to see you, buddy. Well-Known Local, he's doing trivia nights, Saturday night around midnight. If y'all like trivia and somebody can drop Well-Known Local's link, Well-Known, you can drop it. You're a mod. But doing some really cool giveaways over there. Makes our giveaways look like absolute dog shit. But yeah, Well-Known Local, super cool guy, doing some really cool giveaways over there on his channel on Saturday night, doing trivia as well. So make sure you get over there, sub him up. Good to see you, Well-Known. That was a fun show last night. I was sick listening. I'm still sick, but I had to come on here and do this show. Now we're just hanging out. But let me make sure I drop this. I did drop the link. Let me pin it to the top. Anybody wants to pop on for a minute and talk to Gutters and I, you are more than welcome to. There, I pinned that to the top. And anybody wants to jump on, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, make sure you drop your link, because otherwise the shout out ain't worth a damn if people can't find you.
All right.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Holy Moly. And I should sing the Holy Moly. Holy Moly Love. Yeah, I probably sound better with the scratchy voice. Probably more of a Neil Diamond-ish right there. But good to see you, Holy Moly, as always.
Yeah. Holy.
Right, there you go. There's Well-Known's link right there if you're not subbed up. Saturday night, man, I mean, the guy's giving away some really cool prizes, especially for you ladies and stuff like that out there. Some, Gutters, you can vouch for that. You've been over there.
Yeah. He does really cool prizes, and he's a lot of fun. And he does some other stuff, too, on his channel that's really cool. He's done some cool, let's see. He had a guest, a 9/11 survivor on his show the other night, and he's having another one soon.
Right, yeah, and that's super cool too. Yeah, not just the trivia, but I like trivia, but I do also like hearing the 9/11 survivors and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, he's got some really neat, interesting stuff that he puts on there.
Sub them up. Look at that. We got look at that. I suck at trivia. Only knew the Popeye one. Hello, what's up? No bits, no shoes. Good to see you as well. Anybody does want to jump up on panel, there is the link right there. I pinned it in the chat. Mr. Duggar in here. Mr. Duggar, you want to pop up here for a minute and say, hey, come on up. Tell us how beans are not allowed to be in chili. And argue with Gutters. The only thing we're not going to do here is talk politics. But we can talk about, we need to address this James situation, Gutters. I feel like I should address this. Should I wait for Friday night or what's an idea?
Maybe wait till Friday night. So you're gonna address it.
I'm getting some hate mail, man. This is getting out of control.
That's amazing.
Yeah, not exactly. All right, here we go. The man, the myth, the legend. He needs no introduction, but I do feel that he should have one. Here we go.
And keep having as many Duggars as possible.
I do that, and then he drops out. It's like he comes on, and then he drops out.
And then he just leaves.
Yeah, it's like, God damn it.
It takes him a second. He'll come back up. He's just getting warmed up.
We'll try again. He's going to get the heater moved next to that computer.
Right.
We'll let it get warmed up a little bit.
Yep. Oh, yep. Holy, no food talk with me around. I send her down a path she don't like. So.
Wait, what does that explain?
Because I talk about, fast food and the nastiness. And
oh, yeah.
Yeah,
well, nobody
we can't talk about it.
All right, we're going to take two. All right, so no introduction needed, but we're going to try this again.
And keep having as many Duggars as possible. So it's going to be a Duggar America, everybody.
What are you doing, Mr. Duggar? How are you?
Hey, just, breathing in and out and being a handsome fat man. Good Lord, it's good to be me sometimes. What about
Yeah,
you?
so explain to everybody out there why chili should have at least twice as much bean as meat.
What?
He's like, what?
Has he been drinking or what the fuck?
No, only a little bit of Dayquil and NyQuil. But how you doing, Duggars? What's up?
Hey, I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Just having fun. Messing with this 88 Toyota four-wheel drive van and getting back into the cars a little bit. I've been feeling really, really good. So
What kind of van? 4-wheel drive van, 88? That sounds badass. What's the name?
It's a 88. It's just, and it's a pretty cool little van.
What's the make again? I'm sorry, I missed it.
It's Toyota.
Toyota. Oh wow, that's super cool.
Yeah. I've got people. We're selling it because we got a bunch of stuff right now. We just got a new Huntsman, Toyota Huntsman. That's a little camper. That's kind of like what the Toyota van was for. Because it made a great little camper for one person. If you wanted to go on a deer hunt or something. Then we picked up this little Huntsman. It's a little built-in camper and everything on a 1-ton chassis. So it's time for the van to go bye-bye. It's probably worth 10, 12 grand, something like that. There's a whole little cult about these little vans. There's a bunch of people out there just love the shit out of them.
No, that sounds super cool.
Yeah,
I like things
really
like that.
straight too. So you know how I am with old cars, man. I love old cars.
Oh yeah, me too.
From the 20s to the 70s, that was my years.
Well, and they're so much cooler too. A lot neater than that stuff they throw at you now. That half of it's, I don't know. I hate all these, computers and the motors and all this stuff. You can't work on them. You can't do
Plastic
anything.
oil pans.
I can't work on them. I
No.
I can do a little, but not much. I can kind of like check for spark and gas and that kind of stuff, just like you would on a regular older engine. But that electronic ignition is just, I hate that shit. Although it's easy. I've had a couple of Studebakers. I had a Champion and a Hawk. So, that Champion was my favorite. It was a sleeper though, man. It was souped up, but it was so rolly and stir. The steering wasn't the great on it. It couldn't really upgrade the steering too much back in them days. This is way a long time ago, but.
Marvin's family is related to the Stewed. No, I don't know which one. There's Stewed and there's Baker, whatever the name is. Anyways, he's related to one part of that name.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh. I don't know, man. I've loved old cars since I was, I had 3 older brothers that were just car hounds. So, well, 2 of them anyway. So we was, that was our computer back in the day. That was our social media back in the day, working on cars. And we were lucky to have a friend whose dad owned this giant junkyard, scrapyard. And, we'd go in there and find something we want. Well, it would just work for him a few days and it'd be ours, you know what I mean? And or throw cash at him. He'd accept cash too. He didn't care. That's what he was in business for. But we used to just slap together cars and go race them around a oval track out in a maize field in Old Ocean, Texas. It was fun as hell. And of course, we was all, you know, uh, wanting mudslingers on a truck to go mudslinging with, and
Hmm.
Look at that. Shelley says she had a 70 or a 48 Willys back in the. Those are cool. I like the
yeah,
whole Willys.
I've had a couple of Willys.
And
Um,
no bits saying they had a 76 Corvette, or they want a 76 Corvette. Yeah, and a 60 Shelby. Yes, we all do. We all do at this point.
I don't
uh,
like Shelby.
email me. I can find anything on the planet if it match it to your budget. If it exists, I can get it.
I
That's
just want
weird.
my Porsche back.
Um,
That's what I want. Them bastards. And I don't know. I should have bought an Arc instead of a Porsche. That would have been better. Noah was onto something.
yeah, you know, maybe you'd have had two Porsches then.
Right, maybe someone would have had to take two onto the Arc so they could mate and have me a Volkswagen Bug.
Dude, I had a Maverick too, man. We called it the chicken. It was bright yellow. You know,
My mom had a Maverick. It was black and
Yep.
red.
pulled that little 6-cylinder out and threw it in a 302. It was pretty formidable little car, a souped up 302.
Those are pretty cool. And with the 302, they actually moved along pretty well, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, they were light, dude. They were light.
Yeah.
You know, my first cars though, my parents bought me this car that was just painted every color in the world. It was an old Le Mans and 4-door, boat. And they bought it from an arch enemy. They didn't know he was my arch enemy, but he was. And I wouldn't drive it. So that was the first car I ever sold. And I sold it for more than what my parents give for it. I gave them back their money, and I had some pecan money that I picked up pecans for cash, And I put it with the money that I made off selling that car, and I bought a 61 Ford Falcon 2-door. And that was my first real car, and it had blue jean interior, man. There were like blue jean pockets all over the place, It was pretty cool. But it had that little 4-cylinder in there, and that wasn't good enough for my brother, so they put a 289 in it and popped it up. And I come home from a shrimp trip, and I said, what's them little wheels on the back of my car? He said, oh, that's so it doesn't jump up. I go, what? Dude, they turned my little car into a scary car. But,
Yeah, it sounds like fun, though. I mean, it would have been fun.
oh, it was way
Yeah,
fun.
Gutters, he hadn't tried to come in yet. He said, don't be alarmed. He's going to come in.
Oh,
He hasn't
okay.
tried to yet. I'm watching.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you, Jaron. I got you. And this comment right here, Holy Moly, who I love dearly, says, TF, a Porsche, your Florida is showing. LOL. Yeah, that's one of the most irritating. I've told the story a million times, so I'll save the whole thing. But yeah, it got totaled, not from me, but from water damage from a flood. And yeah, then they lost it during the plague, and it took 3 months to find it because it got towed to the wrong dealership. So they ended up totaling it because the interior was a terrarium. So yeah, that pisses me off.
Didn't get near the money you paid for it, probably.
Well, I got $5,000 more than I paid for it, but
Really? Good for you.
still, yeah, but still, different times, different things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Once you have something, it's easier to keep it. I did see Jaron try to jump in here, but he dropped off just like Duggar
He
did.
said it keeps kicking him out.
I don't know. It shouldn't be. Try again, Jaron. Change your browser. Make sure you're going from Chrome.
Yeah, I've had some really. I look back at some of the cars I own. I wished I had 3 of them. I had a 66 Chevelle that I missed dearly. I wouldn't mind having my old Falcon back, to tell you the truth. And I had a old truck. I had a 48.
What year Falcon?
Huh?
What year Falcon?
It was a 61 2-door.
Oh hell, what was the motor in that?
It was just a little 6-cylinder.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, actually it was a 4-cylinder, but brothers put a 289 in it with pop-up pistons. Of course, big intake, and they spooled it up where we got a little extra air. So
I like this beer and back roads.
Interesting little car. It was definitely not really supposed to be street legal, but it was. But back in them days, they didn't check shit, you know.
I love beer and back roads. He randomly puts 4 into chat, like he's still
playing trivia.
Right, he puts a 4 in there. Beer and back roads. You're right. Hey, Gunners, can you please put beer up onto the wheel? Beer, you've got a chance, brother. You've
That's
got
right.
a chance.
You'll just keep swinging until next Sunday on the wheel.
A sexy vehicle, yeah.
Right, exactly, holy moly. And there's one thing to be said about, there are sexy cars and there are cars that, you know, just, that's one thing I always loved about a Porsche. I mean, a Porsche is a sexy vehicle. They just look sleek. They look nice. There's not a lot of cars that, a lot of newer cars. I mean, there's not a lot of newer cars that stayed true to that.
And I still can't get past the whole plastic oil pan.
That LS swap would be awesome in that Chevelle, dude.
What is up, Esso? Good to see you, Esso. There you are. We were talking about you earlier.
I'd love to have my 66 back. It was like the fastest thing in town, period.
You know what I love, Duggars? I used to have an 86.5. So you know where I'm going with this. Nissan truck.
Oh, man, that was a Datsun.
Well, no, it wasn't a Datsun, because that phase, Nissan took over.
Yeah, I know.
But when they changed, it was that little hard body 86.5 mini truck, you know?
Yeah.
Tiny little truck, but that damn thing was...
They're popular. I just sold one, bro. I
wish I still had it. That was such a good little truck.
I just sold my brother's neat little 86 Nissan. And it was a little 4-wheel drive. They're real popular up here for snow pushers. My friend Eddie's got a couple of them he pushes snow with. But you'd be surprised how if you want one, there's a bunch of them right in Santa Fe, Albuquerque area. And there's no rust.
Yeah, that's a good thing about that area. So, Jaron said he tried to come in, but he said he tried to join, but the browser blocked his microphone and his camera.
Well, yeah, Jaron, what browser are you trying to use? You got to use Chrome, Jaron. You got to come in. You got to come in through Chrome. I think Safari will do it now, but
yeah, Chrome just seems to work best.
Yeah, Chrome works best, Jaron. I don't know what you're trying to join with, but you got to join with that. Because I saw him pop in and then leave, pop in and leave, kind of pulling a Duggar on us. So Duggar, here in a minute, Duggar, I was kind of waiting to see if Baker or LW popped up here, but here in a minute I got some legal matters we need to go over since you are my YouTube lawyer. Look at that, we got Crispy Treat coming in here. Crispy, what is going on? Good to see you, Crispy. Now I don't want to give out Crispy's business, but I was actually gonna I found out, well, I don't even want to say it, but Crispy, I don't like to talk people's business, but Crispy, I hope you're doing okay. So, yeah. Big shout out to Crispy. Good to see you, Crispy.
Did your daughter go to prison for the what she went to court for?
No, Misdemeanor Molly, last I heard, got away.
Oh, yeah.
We've got Crispy coming up here with us right now. Let's hear from Crispy. What are you doing, Crispy?
Hey, how are you? How are you guys?
We're doing good. How about you? We want to hear you.
I know, I had a car accident. I hit a deer.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, and I knocked out my teeth.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did. And so, not all of them, but I'm having struggles with trying to figure out, like, what do you do? Because I have to get those implants, right? And then
Yep.
they are not going to match my regular teeth. And then I'm going to look like I've got chiclets
Well,
on some.
don't let them do that.
I know,
You
what do
have
I do?
lots
I
of
need
pictures.
my mom.
You
I
have
don't
lots of
remember.
pictures with your teeth. You take those in and
Yeah.
make them do it with those pictures.
I've been to like 3 dentists because like my regular dentist doesn't do it, So I don't know what to do, And it hurts to like I've also like have a fractured rib, so I can't, and bruised ribs, but like that's gotten better. I'm breathing much better today than I have been, but my teeth are jacked and I don't even know what to do with those.
Can I
Like,
ask you a question? Can I ask you
yeah.
a question? So, how many? Okay, so you hit and you had to tell us the story. So, at the beginning, let's just start at the beginning. So, you're driving down the road, and Bambi runs out in front of you. What the hell goes on?
Nothing except that I had just gotten, I live in the middle of the forest, right? So, like, I just got in I mean, these deer have been trying to kill me for
They
they're
have a
always out.
contract out over.
Yeah, they're
for-
like gang all the time out here. They're constant. They're so used to humans, they don't even up all the time. They don't care. That you could honestly, I could walk up and pet one. They're constantly around, but I had just unbuckled my seatbelt to get my bag out of the back, and I always have my seatbelt on, and not. But I was like maybe 2 seconds from home, and usually you see one before you see like, and then you'll see more. But you know how they just will stop right in the middle of the road and then stare at you.
Mhm.
Well, by the time that happened, I hit him and hit him hard. And I drive a big, giant SUV. So, and I probably would have been okay if my seatbelt was on. Ow. But my teeth are the biggest thing now because I'm so concerned. Because now I think, like, what should I do? Have the other ones pulled so they all match or no?
No.
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 Okay.
If you find the right dentist, he can match anything you got.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You just got to
Well,
go through
I
there
would
and
think. Yeah. Sorry, Gutters. You go ahead. I'm sorry.
And you, like I said, pictures are really important. They need to go off of those pictures. You find and here's the deal: you don't just give them the idea of, hey, well, what about some pictures? You need that type of denturist or whoever it is, dentist that's going to say to you, okay, here's the things that we need, and one of them better be pictures of you smiling.
Yeah,
So that-
I've never had I've never even had a cavity before. Like, I take really good care.
Did
of
you
my
just
teeth.
call it a cavity?
A cavity.
You did, I heard.
I did too. Oh my God.
Remember, she's dealing with some issues.
Hey,
with her
real
teeth
quick,
there.
let me address
Yeah,
this.
I was born in
Adrock C. Hang on, Crispy. Adrock C coming in here saying, "Where is James?" We're going to address that here in a moment. We are going to address that conversation here in a moment, Adrock. Good to see you though, Adrock, however you say your name, but good to see you. Yeah, I'm going to address that here in a moment. I had to wait till my YouTube lawyer was up here on panel before I spoke about that. And yeah, so we will address that in a moment, sir. Back to Crispy. Crispy, so yeah. So you hit a deer. How many teeth did you mess up in this deer accident?
I mean, one of my front teeth is totally gone, and then another one was cracked in half, and then I've got another one that's kind of on the side that
no.
was loose. And
Did
yeah.
the deer come inside the car with you, or what?
he wanted to. I'm
Or did
sure
you
he
hit
wanted
the
to.
steering wheel?
I always keep thinking about how, like, I remember when I was in my early 20s and I hung out with this guy that used to be a deer processor, and he would pick up deers from the for cops or whatever when somebody would hit one. And I remember this lady being decapitated from a deer. And so,
Decapitated from a deer?
yeah, that
Holy
happened.
smokes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
couldn't
because they
believe
go
that.
right through the windshield.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
Crispy, let me ask you this other question here. So, I mean, this is kind of and I don't know if this gets to, and just say you don't have to answer or anything like that. But when you say that about should you just have these teeth replaced or the other teeth replaced, let's look at the whole thing and say, what are the condition of the other teeth? Now, if it's a thing where it would benefit you more to just
She's
have
never had a
more,
cavity.
Yeah,
well,
my
never
teeth
had a
are really
cavity.
good.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking. That doesn't always mean anything.
She's
No.
got gorgeous teeth.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
That
saying.
Listen,
is pretty
this
easy.
is-
Just that one implant, and actually,
Yeah, I would have that. I don't know what it's called, but they do the
Those-
thing. They go in there and fill the thing up and have. They don't they do a weird thing where they pull one cement up in there and add it there? I don't know what it's
I
called.
don't
have no idea.
know.
Thank God, knock on wood, I've never had to do it. But I mean, they do these things like that. I would just
Implants.
Well,
I mean,
implants. Thank you. Gunnar.
Imprint. Yeah.
yeah, they're
and,
implants, and there's so much money too. Like a whole grill is like, I don't know, like $60,000.
Yeah, but you're not going to need that.
No, but
Right.
I've had this nightmare. It's been reoccurring my whole life, where I have had it since I was little, where I would wake up and I would go to brush my teeth and my teeth would be gone. And apparently that's like a common nightmare for people. It's an anxiety-ridden nightmare. But I've had that my whole life, and now I have it every single night. I dream about my teeth every night.
Well, I mean,
Well, Baron Backroads says he thinks gold tooth. You should get gold
no,
tooth replacement.
no, no.
Yes, I agree with
You're
Baron
I don't
Backroads.
think I can
We had a
pull that
sheriff
off.
that had a sliver of a gold tooth, and so did my grandmother.
Whoa.
She had it put in her tooth, like where you would normally get a cavity filled, and it was in the
Yeah.
front. Yeah, she had gold.
Oh,
put
that would
there.
be awesome. Have a
That's
gold tooth like
gangster.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be awesome. Hey, Beer and Backroads, why don't you get with me? We'll do a fundraiser. So we will pay.
No
we will
fundraiser.
pay for Crispy to get a gold tooth, and we will make sure we will not end the fundraiser. She'll get a gold tooth and a teardrop tattoo on her eye, right
For
below
all my
her
dead
eye.
homies.
She's gonna look hot as shit. Yeah,
I'm with Adrock. It's got to be a
With
diamond.
cross to it.
A diamond. Well,
Right,
we'll get a gold
diamond.
tooth with a diamond right in the middle of it, and we'll make the diamond spin like some of those spinner wheels.
Make
This will be awesome.
make
Get you
make sure I get that. Make sure you pitch in for the neck tattoo.
Oh,
get
yeah.
you a red bandana and a bottle of old E. You'll be ready to go.
I'll
like
throw
it.
my Louboutins on the telephone pole wire.
I like it. What's up, LW? How you doing, brother?
Hi, LW.
Good. How about y'all? Well, sorry, Crispy.
Say it, don't spray it.
She
Wait,
can
was
learn-
that Mike Tyson just now?
Oh God, don't
She
say
can
it.
learn how to be a professional watermelon
Oh,
seed
it hurts.
sitter.
But I couldn't
Yeah.
even watch. Why? Like I wasn't really online at all because I just like it hurts the laugh and all of that. But it's. I
Mhm.
mean, I'm better. I couldn't even move though for the longest. I couldn't breathe, move, nothing. It hurt so bad.
Mm.
But I'm better. Like I'm a tough girl, but I hadn't really had an accident since I was a kid. Since the day I got my driver's license, actually.
Well, look, on the bright side, you can now eat corn on the cob through a picket fence.
I don't even.
No, on the
I
bright
don't-
side, you are now going to wear your seatbelt
I
regardless,
had my
right?
seatbelt on. I just unclicked it for to get my bag out, and then I don't know why I didn't click it back. I do because I was like right down the street from my house. That's why.
Yeah.
And then they say that's like, when you are the closest to home, a lot of times there's accidents you'll have an accident within 5 miles of your house or something. But I'm telling you, these deers have been out for me.
They
They
have a
really
contract out.
And what are they
doing?
called? Like
How you doing,
schools
bud?
of deer or something? What are they called? That's
Oh.
fish.
What?
Like when there's a big group of them.
Herd.
Yeah, I would
Are
think
they
that
a
would be a
herd?
herd.
They're not a
Yeah,
school.
it's not a school.
That's a fish.
Yeah. I don't know. I
Hey,
think
Trip, bring me some of that chili over here, man. I could tear a bowl of chili up right now.
Man,
Island chili
With beans.
or old man chili? Oh,
It's
old
not
man
chili if it's got beans in it.
Look, I would take chili with beans. I would take chili
Me
without
too.
beans.
Or old lady chili, I should call it. Old lady
I would
chili.
tear it up right now.
That's beans and meat.
Beans and meat, that's it.
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's not chili. It's chili.
Now, see, Mr. Duggar and LW, they believe that chili is just meat soup. They just
Yeah.
put some meat in a bowl with some broth and
You know what?
heat it up, and it's
I
just
you know,
used
meat
to win the
soup.
chili cook-off.
They put
I
a couple
agree.
chili peppers in there. Okay, LW, take it away.
I agree. The chilies with beans. I'm ready to tap out on that argument.
But beans and
Lose
something else.
points to your man guard and your
Let's
Texas
see.
guard there, buddy.
We're going to start talking about RVs here in a minute, folks. Just hang in there. Do not worry. This conversation will get more boring by the second. This is all good to go.
But in Cincinnati, we have a specialty chili sauce called Skyline chili, and then we have that on spaghetti.
Yeah, exactly. I
Cheese.
was thinking to say that my sister-in-law come up from up there, and that's how they ate. They called that chili. Put
Yeah, it's
spaghetti
chili
in it
sauce,
with
basically.
with
Fucking
beans.
weirdos.
It's actually
Y'all are going to burn in
good.
hell for this. You do realize that? You're going
Yeah,
to
but
It's
burn in
it's
hell
actually
for this
good, but boy, you
blasphemy.
talk about a carb intake.
No,
You
you guys
nap
have
for about
eaten.
an hour after that.
You guys have Gold Star, right? Or something, don't you? You have Skyline or Gold Star, right? All
No.
of you, right? No?
No.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
We live in New Mexico. We got real chili up here.
But I used to bartend, right? So I would always make chili, and I always would win the chili cook-offs, and then I would make the chili for my customers because it would make them very.
All right, so you got 20 more seconds to talk about chili. After that, then you are being banished into the you're being put into a
Bye.
pillory, and we're all going to
Then
throw chili
I'm gonna take-
beans at you if you. And I'm not just
Taking
speaking
my
to you,
toothless
Crispy. I'm
ass.
speaking to everybody. No more chili talk.
All
Yeah, I
right.
thought you were
will
talking to Crispy. I was like, man, you didn't want to knock out her other tooth.
I know it. God damn it.
Shut up,
She only
Elder.
got 2 left. Give her a break.
No. Oh,
She's going to start crying on us.
no,
real
they
work.
did. Listen, there is a charity called Homeless But Not Toothless. Do you know that charity? I swear to God, it
Do
was
they
on
have one
Housewives.
toothless but not homeless?
Oh, homeless but not toothless.
I know,
think
but do
that's-
they have one toothless but not homeless?
I don't think so.
Well, shit,
but-
then that's
That's
not
what they
going to
need.
work for you.
But
All them meth heads would be place to go.
well,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Gunners, they actually combined them. They've now named it 2 for 1.
Oh, y'all are assholes. Y'all making fun.
Like
I'm a
you didn't know
protected
that.
class. I'm a toothless, so I'm protected. Y'all are straight up assholes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
that's
you knew
fine.
that coming into this now, Crispy. Come on now. You know
Can
that.
you
But you
hear-
know we love
can
you, though,
hear
too.
the- Can you hear the lisp a little bit?
Yeah,
Why
I
they-
was thinking to say the same thing, Bull. See, it's not like she didn't know who she was coming up to talk to.
Well, listen, I thought I would get compassion.
Yeah.
No, there's
If
no
you're looking for
mercy.
compassion, you missed the wrong. You turned left in Albuquerque.
We're not really laughing at her. She's not really crying, you guys. Just so you know, she's trolling us. I don't want y'all to think we're being mean to
these
her.
people are ruthless.
Wait, what did you say? We're toothless? Wait, what did you say?
I thought you were the toothless.
Oh, you said ruthless. Sorry, I can't understand with the list. Right?
There's a rap song there somewhere. You
I'm
she
rage
was
quitting.
ruthless.
Right.
She was toothless.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, you hush, Crispy. You
Fuckers.
know we love you.
What?
Love you
Toothless could,
too.
toothless could be more appealing to some people.
Oh, I knew it was coming. I
Make
knew
that-
it.
Make
So did
that
LW.
LW, what are you trying to say?
He's saying he don't
What
want
do you
you
have
to
to
have
say for
implants
yourself?
put in.
Oh, that
Gummer.
hurt. Oh, God.
Yeah, talk about the many things you can do through a
He
picket
was-
fence.
He was
I mean,
thinking the
it's-
gums were a better option.
I figured. I picked up what he was laying down.
How about Ma? How about a gummer?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm going to pass.
No, Shelly, I don't go to Buster's meet and greet.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I can't
All
breathe.
right, so Shelly wants to know, Gunners, did you go to Lester's meet? Who the hell's Lester?
Lester.
Lester?
Lester is from Texas, and nope, I ain't been to Texas. That's Lester, and he is from I'm a Survivor and a bunch of other YouTube channels. They have like 7 of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's they have an animal sanctuary and
Aw.
about 50 other different channels. So
I got you.
Maybe he wants some beer.
yeah, Longhorn Lester is his other channel. Yeah, that's
You know what that comes out of Texas? Steers.
deer.
An LW.
No bits. No bits said he's a
Steers
dick.
and LWs.
Oh, good.
And Duggars.
And Duggar, too? Oh,
Well, I
wow.
moved to New Mexico, but I am a Texan.
I was
Be right
thinking
back.
about you earlier today, Mr. Duggar.
I have that effect on women.
I was watching an old David Letterman clip with Kathy Griffin where she took her dress off.
Yeah, dude.
And I
That
was
woman's
thinking you
scary.
would be
And keep having as many Duggars as possible.
You know, I hit that one time. That's how her hair looks like. That's me and her had sex.
Yep. She needs some conditioner.
But then she grew into some kind of evil monster. I don't even know, man.
Yeah.
I get when she said she didn't like Trump, it was over.
Well, when the Secret Service came to her house, that was probably the
I
Hey,
would
one thing we don't do here though is politics. So
at all.
yeah, let's not talk politics.
well.
Yeah,
Too
don't
late.
people's feelings, and you know,
How
what I
about
mean? Yeah,
them
let's not
Aggies?
talk politics.
How about them Aggies? Hey,
Yeah.
We don't talk football either.
Oh
What?
shit! You're not part of the show.
Yes, we are allowed to talk football. here,
No,
though,
we're
Gunners.
not.
In moderation
game's one
when
of my
you're
games,
here.
isn't it?
Listen, hang on.
Listen.
Gunners, you helped me out a lot tonight. Yeah, so I will limit the moderation of football talk. Yeah, you know, but yes, Duggar can flex on his Aggies for a moment. Duggar, tell us about your Aggies.
Dude, we got our ass whooped. The first half didn't even look like the Aggies, and they got up on us 30-3.
Okay, that's good.
We came back and they didn't get a point, and we came back and beat them by a point. That was the most
Yeah,
awesome
y'all are looking great.
ever comeback of forever.
Y'all are definitely going to you're going to the playoffs without a doubt. So
I think we're gonna win the Natty. You heard it here first.
What did the
Alright,
Bengals do today?
nobody watches pro.
Oh.
It's just
I don't-
another
I don't have a clue.
Monday. Oh no, that's
It sure was fun day.
How'd Alabama do yesterday there, LW?
LW, he said he'll be right back. So hold that joke and ask him that again when he comes back.
No, I had almost didn't have the nerve to ask the first time.
Oh, Sonny, that's funny.
He's liable to rage quit.
I'm
He
ready.
flipped the board.
Yeah.
He's
flip the
already
board.
flipped
I'm
the
taking
board.
my ball and going home.
So Crispy, so what are you gonna do? You got an appointment lined up? You know, what do you got going on?
That's all I've been doing is going to appointments. And then I've gone to 3 of these dentists. I just want my regular dentist, but he can't do it.
Well,
Like
no, you're
regular
gonna
ones.
have to go to a
No,
specialist
yeah,
for this.
you don't want your
This ain't a-
regular dentist.
Yeah,
doing
you're
it.
gonna
I
have to
love
go to a
Dr.
specialist.
I love my Dr. Yosefat.
No.
Well, where does he tell you to go?
He gave me a suggestion and then I went and then I wasn't happy, so I went to another place and then I went to another place. I wanted to get 3 opinions. And I don't
Yep.
like any of them.
Okay, so why don't you like what they're saying?
Because like I think that they're trying to get I have dental insurance Now, mind you, everybody in the county jail has got a whole set of new implants because of their methamphetamine habit, and the government pays for that. They're like $50,000 or $60,000 for a whole set of those implants, and
You don't need a whole set.
yeah, now I've got dental insurance, but everyone knows how dental insurance sucks. So even with, and I've got good dental insurance too, and it still sucks.
You,
But
you,
I don't.
there's
That's
nothing
my
in your.
problem. Is
There's
that they're
nothing
not
in
going to
your.
look the same.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm really familiar with these kind of cases. Did you had full coverage on your car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, somewhere it should cover you a little bit too. It's not just for other people when you got. Check what is actually covered, how much you might be covered for injuries yourself.
I don't know.
Okay, you know it's probably in your. If you read down what you was actually covered by, you might find some extra money there. Uh, my buddy just went to Mexico, and
No.
Oh,
and the
no,
reason,
No.
wait, listen to me before you start hollering no. He's a renowned. The guy he seems really a renowned doctor, dentist,
Yeah.
and he had let go so long that he lost meat on his gums, where because he wanted implants, right? Well, they fixed that, and now he's a week away from going to get his implants, and he said, dude, you don't feel nothing. You just wake. He was sore. And he was sore for about a week and a half, 2 weeks after he got it done, but it still needed another 2 or 3 weeks to heal because they had to add some meat to his gums. But since you got really nice teeth, there's probably no deterioration of your gums. But my advice to you is find somebody that you're comfortable with.
Yeah. Well,
don't go to
I'm
Mexico.
not going to Mexico at all.
If you don't
because
know
I'll end up
who you're
sex
talking
trafficked
to.
in somebody's basement. You
Well,
know?
The only time you should go to Mexico is if you need a new kidney or something important like that. Then then go to Mexico. But
There's a case right now where there was a lady. She was a police officer, and she went in to get a BBL, a big butt lift or whatever it is, and then
and we got LW back now.
and she but she died, and listen what they did, they gave her that's a serious operation, and then they sent her back to her hotel room by herself, and she died in the hotel room.
That's
Well, I
what
just
they
want to know if
always
it's
do.
an open coffin or closed, in which is she face down or face up.
Oh, inappropriate.
And if there was a picture.
Oh man, I think that was a step too far.
Oh yeah,
It wasn't too far. It's fine.
nothing's sacred.
It wasn't
Nothing.
really.
Nothing. Did you hear that? Nothing.
I was trying to have empathy for her, you know.
Well,
well.
I know, but that's really bad advice, though, to tell someone to go to Mexico. I mean, what if something happened? Who would save me? Misdemeanor Molly is not going to be.
She can't even get out of the country.
No.
No,
She lives right up
How
the
is Misdemeanor Molly? How is Misdemeanor Molly?
Misdemeanor Molly. She's pretty good, I guess. I mean, she gave me a nervous breakdown when she did leave the country. And she just told me this recently, that she got stopped by not customs, but what are the officers called again that stop you?
TSA.
Yeah, no, not them, but when you are out of the country, I guess it's not customs, whatever. The people that take you to the back room or whatever. And,
that's customs.
She was
That's a titty
detained.
bar. What was she doing at a
VIP?
titty bar?
She was
VIP.
detained. She was detained because
Casting couch.
her passport. The guy said, thank God she's cute, because the guy said, I shouldn't even tell you this, but I'm going to. He said her picture is really pixelated, and she's like, well, I got it from the post office or whatever. And they're like, well, you need to get a new one. And she's like, I've been told this before. She's like, but you can't get a new one. They said, I guess they told her she couldn't get a new picture or something. And But he's like, normally we would never even allow you to go through with this picture because it's too pixelated. Well, she can't really help that, you know. So she nearly got stuck in another country as well. So, I mean, she gave me a nervous breakdown from the time she left till the time she got back. So, never again. Never again.
Well, how did it end in court for her?
Well, not good, because she didn't listen to me. I told her to plead no contest, and then she just said screw it and pled guilty to it because she said she did it, and so she wasn't going to deny it. And so she's allowed to get it expunged after 6 months, and so it's been about that 6 months, I guess. But yeah, so she's got a disorderly conduct, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, Gwen pee outside. So
That's pitiful. That's a pitiful thing, man. When they try to find somebody because they can't hold their body, and you know.
Well, it wasn't like she was standing like on Main Street and pissing down both
hit
legs.
herself, yeah.
No.
She was. I mean, she was like in a alley type. I mean, she was.
Yeah, she was.
I mean, she was trying to
hiding.
hide. She just had to pee.
Yeah, the bar closed, and she asked the people if she could go to the bathroom, and they said no, everybody out. So she left, and she went down like a little alley, and they got her. So that's crazy.
All 9 of them.
Yeah, 9 of them.
Listen
Yeah.
to what Miss Follow the Law Gigi now telling people to go piss
That's
all over the
right.
street.
Well,
Be
let me just
pissing on
tell you, I guarantee you those cops have done it, and I know all men do it. Women don't do it very often. I don't think
I have never peed outside.
you've
Ever.
told the story about peeing outside. So
He
that's
pees
why-
outside every night, like
I
500
know.
times a night.
right off that deck.
Yes.
Yes, we know. So, I mean, it happens. But I even had her go to the Walgreens Take Care clinic, and she got a doctor's note that said that she had a urinary tract infection when she really didn't have one, but she got
Yeah,
that-
whose
she
idea
got that
was that?
doctor's note.
Wait a minute, whose idea was that there?
Oh, your idea.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Well, it didn't help.
Well, it was still a good idea.
It was a good idea. And because Walgreens can't really take your urine, you know? So, they just go by your word, I suppose. I don't know what they do, but
I don't think
Or
a
do it.
urinary tract infection would have gotten her out of it, even if she'd used it.
really? I thought
I
it
don't.
was brilliant.
No, I don't think it would have.
I think in the end, it's a lame charge to give like
It
a
is.
young
A
girl
young
like
girl.
that. Something, leaving a bar in the alley. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, oh my God.
Oh, I agree.
You can just every now and then not be a dick and just let somebody go. You know.
Yeah, she goes to Florida all the time and hangs out with her cousins, and they're like, what? They couldn't even believe it. They're like, that is, that happens constantly in Florida. Nobody says a word. But also, I think you're allowed to have cocaine in Florida, like a certain amount that you don't get in trouble for. I don't
No,
know.
that's not true.
I think so.
No, it's not.
No.
Like if
Not
you
not the
just
booger
didn't-
sugar.
Yeah, I think so. Like
These
if-
guys have
you're
tried.
not.
It didn't
No,
work.
you're not. Trust
like
me.
a certain amount, a little bit.
Trust me. I know. Unfortunately, that
I'll
is not
take
a
your
real
word
rule.
for it.
I'm sure of it because I hate cocaine, but I love the way it smells.
Wow.
And they would throw you up underneath that gel for just a little bit.
Yeah, but I think there's so much of it there, or something. Like if you have like a gram or
No.
something.
It's
that
a
they don't
controlled
use
drug.
it
I'm sorry.
any other way.
That's that answer. I'm a lawyer. I understand.
Okay.
Now, weed is a different thing.
Well,
It's legal in Florida now, isn't it?
yeah, I'm sure. It's the last place.
I
Like
thought it was only
No,
medical.
no. It's still on that legal.
Yeah, it's
You
a
know, if you have the
medicinal.
card or you have
Yeah.
the yeah.
Okay,
it's
That's how
on.
Ohio is.
Yeah.
You're still at the medical card stage.
Yes.
Dude, there's nothing cooler than walking into a store and buying reefer.
Mm.
That totally amazed me.
Never have done that, but I will say though that we sold out of all of my kids' Girl Scout cookies. We went outside the dispensary when she sold Girl Scouts. Like I get highly competitive with like the Catholic school kid charities that we do. I used to do, and I'm like, you're gonna win that freaking pizza party, bitch. I'm telling you, you're winning. And I mean, I would always go the extra mile. But that whole there was a whole article and everything written about my kid in the newspaper with selling out her Girl Scout cookies. It was a great spot. So anybody that's got littles, that's the place to do it. You know. Thanks for the commentary, Bob. Nothing.
Well, no, I'm really starting to doubt the fact. Like, were you out there like fighting over who's going to sell the most Girl Scout cookies, or fighting deer? I'm really starting to wonder.
She was putting hot in the cookies, I'm sure, making them want more.
Right.
Well, no, people like I don't think that there was a whole lot of people doing that in that area, and a lot of kids would stand outside the grocery store or whatever. But no, that place was the spot. There was all kinds of traffic going by, and and it worked out well. I'm just saying.
Cool.
But that was the whole thing. It was a pretty good idea, honestly.
Do you know you have an icon that just came into chat for Billy Paul? Gave the greatest rant ever on Pistol Pete, one time or lose. I just want to say hi for Billy Paul. That was the funniest damn thing I ever heard in my life.
Oh, I have to go and listen then.
What is going on, Huffer Billy Paul? Always good to see you.
Hi, Huffer Billy Paul. Is it Huffer?
Let's go, Brandon. Funny. Oh, God.
Who I get a kick out of is Lou. Lou, your friend Lou, that is a sports person.
Oh, Uncle Lou. Yeah, he's totally over the top. But yeah, Lou's a good guy.
Yeah, I get a kick out of him. I watch some of these people, even though I don't know what y'all are talking about half the time, but they're entertaining.
Oh yeah, he's a good entertainer, and and he's a smart guy. He knows a lot about college football. So
He really does.
I can't wait to pick his brain.
oh yeah, I'm sure you and Gutters could sit down with him for 20 minutes and just talk football. I'm sure you'd have a blast.
Yes. Oh gosh.
My radio, the person that I used to do radio for, he just passed away, and I was on a show called Sports or Consequences, where I was the Sports or Consequences spokesmodel. And so my whole gig was that people would call up on the radio, and then they would try and stump me with sports questions. And so then I would always win, because they gave me the answers. But everybody thought that I was really a Sports or Consequences aficionado.
So you mean that stuff's fake?
I'm giving
You mean that girl out there with the microphone doesn't really know a lot about sports?
And I was giving you a sneak, or like a behind the curtains.
Oh yeah.
Peek at what.
Yeah, thanks for filling me in.
But people would recognize me out, and they'd ask me sports questions, like when they'd see me at a bar or whatever, and I'd be like, "Oh, I have to save it for being on the air. You have to call in for that." Like, I had no answers for them, but they really believed it. They just thought I was like, and listen, they found me because I was a Wonder Ball girl first. The Wonder Ball girl, the first push-up ball, was in full force, and we had this whole campaign where we drove in these armored cars, and we had these yellow zip-up jackets, and they would take like
pics or it didn't happen.
A double D. And then they would stick you in like a B cup. And so you would have cleavage just coming out of your throat. And so that was the whole gig, basically. And so we went around and to department stores and all kinds of stuff. It was a big thing. It was a huge campaign, and so it was a lucrative campaign as well. But they came out to interview me, and I did so well on the interview that they asked me to come into the radio station, and I did, and they liked me, and they kept asking me to come back. So that's how I got that gig. But
Now,
Yeah.
let me ask this
Tell 'em.
question: is it
I didn't
really
hear.
because? Hang on, Doug. Is it really because of your commentary?
Duh. Duh. What do you think? Of course it was.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to have to
alright.
do some research. We need to see the pictures and then hear the commentaries. We can see which one
Right.
they probably went for, you know.
Well, I
No
just
pictures.
saw
It
that
didn't happen.
Well, I there's pictures, bro. But I just saw that he has there was a YouTube channel. I sent like something to Baker or whatever, but it was
Baker not
I'm still
sharing.
like combing through. There's only there's not a whole bunch of uploads, but oh my god, they're long programs. But I was trying to comb through and listen to my parts, but I got bored and didn't finish. But it's when I find it, I'm gonna certainly send it. You guys can hear my great commentary.
Gutter, were you caught up in that craze too?
No.
That phase?
Mm-mm.
You didn't
Nope.
buy a Wonder Bra?
No. Oh.
No, she went straight to the blue blocker sunglasses.
No. Listen, now, mind you, that was the first time I ever got a bra gig where I wasn't in a bra that had 100 straps in the back with the cushion straps, 100 like hooks in the back. My friends always had they were always like in, like sexy things, and then I would be in the biggest grandma bra. It looked like a tank top, and I would be in the newspaper. And you would not believe how the amount of weirdos that would recognize me from the newspaper. And people that you just didn't suspect, like my doctor one time. And I don't know. And it's like, bro, like I've never noticed what the girls look like in the newspaper ads. I've never done anything nude. If I couldn't show my parents or my grandparents, I didn't do it. But I did do bra and underwear modeling because at the time it was $75 an hour, or I'm sorry, $95 an hour for bra and underwear, and $65 an hour for clothing. This is all from the newspaper and like catalogs and stuff. But yeah, I was like that. Like I was in like the J.C. Penney catalog and all that.
Did you
stuff.
ever make it to like page 47 of the Sears catalog?
I did not do anything for Sears, but I would have.
Man on 602.
I know, those
I
old
worked
wish
for
lists, they were fun.
Mercantile was the name. Was like I worked for that department store team. They were like Macy's. That was the store. So I would go, and they gave me travel time too, because I'd have to travel to go to the shoot. And then I told you all about the story about how they gave me I had this when I showed up for one of the gigs, and I was young too, and I didn't know, but I went to show up, and this little gay photographer was like, "Come here," and like and made me like walk down this hallway, and he puts me in this like janitor's room with like one little naked light bulb in there, and he handed me a Bic and a thing of soap and was like, "You need to get rid of all of that." I was like, "What?" Like I had no idea, but you could see through your underpants, and at the time I was pretty young, so I didn't I had to shave everything off in
All
that.
right, we got to keep this
janitor aisle.
PG over here. We got to keep this PG.
Well, I'm just telling you that kept me very nice for my entire teenage years, because I didn't want anybody to know that I had that going on there, like where I didn't have anything, because there was landing strips were in style back then. So I never let anybody. Yeah, I kept that hide it. And so I never let it.
LW, what'd you do to this
around
check?
with anybody for that very
What do you mean?
reason.
No, I'm kidding.
No. No. I always give way too much information out. But that's the kind of stuff that happened. I didn't know. Nobody told me. I didn't know that was a thing. But I had those grandma underpants, the kind that are like the old lady underwear. They're not cotton. They're made out of that nylon. You know what I'm talking about, Gigi. Like the ladies.
Yeah, Gigi,
No,
go
I don't
ahead.
mean it like that.
Oh man, what a shots fired! Shots fired!
No.
Here we go.
Gigi, you know what I meant. I just meant you understand like what Grammy undies are, and they're made out of that
yes.
like weird nylon. You guys made it weird.
I don't wear any, but I got you.
You know what I
LW,
meant.
this
You
is
know I
golden
didn't mean
content. I hope somebody's recording it.
You're just the only female on here.
When
But-
Gutters wanted me to make her a new intro video, I now have the content.
Oh, you did.
Oh God! But no, those granny panties, they would go like above your navel, and I'd have to wear 3 pairs of them at a time, and they would you couldn't barely move because the seams would mess up, so it was a mess. But they were really see-through.
Hey, are you single?
I bet she
Tiny.
is.
Oh God!
I
Now
was
I
definitely
feel
a shot at
I'm gonna
Gutters,
stay
though, man.
single.
No, no, this is getting bad in here. We're gonna have a cockfight.
Oh no, I didn't mean it that way. But yeah, she
Toothless and single.
did. Toothless and single.
I'm like a train wreck over here.
Everybody thinks you're from West Virginia now, huh?
I don't even know what that means.
Toothless,
Oh,
snaggletooth.
toothless and
Compliment to
single.
a girl in West Virginia is, hey, nice tooth.
Oh yeah, I got it now. I understand. I was thinking that was like Alabama, but
Oh,
No, West Virginia and Alabama are different places.
West Virginia.
Yeah, Mountain Mama.
Take me home.
Hey, did Alabama win today
Oh God, look at what I did.
or yesterday? I mean, excuse me. Dub,
What's that?
did Alabama win yesterday?
You're breaking up. I can't hear you very well.
Did Alabama win?
I'm breaking up.
Crispy, I think you have a reverb or something, or I can't hear you either.
Reverb.
I love it. I love it. LW coming here, and everybody believes that what he's saying is true.
He sounds
LW,
incredible.
y'all just trying to troll LW, and he just reversed that right back at you.
Uno reverse card. Well played, sir. I mean, you do sound credible, to be fair.
All right, big shout out to Let's Go Brandon, $10 super chat there. He says, in the ultimate act of self-restraint, I will give you 2 wins on this evening. My services are of no use here, or I am going to get arrested, but it's never too late to relive the glory days, and now is it? I like Let's Go
wow.
Brandon.
Brandon.
Yeah, big shout out to you, man. Thanks so much for the contribution there. That will help to doing all this fun stuff on Sunday nights. Thank you,
And
Let's Go
fun.
Brandon. Really appreciate you. Here you go. Here's a fun Chinese thank you. Thank you, Let's Go, Brandon. I have no idea what's going on here at this point either, but yeah, I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you, kicking that to the homies over here. So thank you, Let's Go, Brandon.
Why do you have a Chinese thing?
Well, I don't know. Why not?
I just wondered. I just thought like that was kind of random, but I like that
Yeah.
you got me dancing in the middle there.
Well, as long as we got you dancing, that's what matters.
That's what I like to do. I dance just like that too.
Good night, Shelley.
Good night. Shelly.
Hey, good night, Shelly. Thanks for stopping by.
Be thankful for your teeth.
Yeah. Do you know what? So soon we'll keep this running till 2:30. How about that? Do you know what 2:30 is?
2:30.
Bar closing time.
No, Chinese dentist.
Uh, too soon.
2:30.
Done.
We'll keep it. We'll keep this going. We'll keep this going for a minute longer. Kind of having fun. Cough medicine has kicked in, so officially really, really good.
Do you have
It's
a
a
cough?
cheap drunk.
Yeah, I've got a cold. That was the thing. I wasn't even going to do the show tonight, and I decided to do it instead. But that's why I sound like I'm talking out of my nose tonight. So yeah.
You don't sound like that, but I was going to tell you I know a cure for the common cold.
Hit a deer.
No, it's not. But it's
that's
it's
complaining about
zinc.
the
Those zinc. They're zinc tablets or whatever, and they're you can get like Zicam, I guess, but you can also take these. They're cough drops, and they're made out of zinc or whatever, and you're only supposed to take like however many that says on the pack, but I always overdose on them a little bit. I always take way more than I'm supposed to. And
Overdose on zinc.
yeah. And then my cold is gone almost immediately. It's really, really good. And I don't even believe in all that shit, but I believe in those zinc things, that's for sure. What are those called, GD? You know what they are. They're the cold ease. That's what they're called, cold ease. And they're like cough drops.
Coldies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cold ease. Yeah, yeah. I'm not that bad. I'm just kind of stopped up, and it's like keep having
You're
a sniff.
probably a nightmare when
Yeah.
you're sick.
Oh, I am. I'm a whiny little bitch when I'm sick.
bet you
Well,
are.
I'm really not a nightmare because really I just want people to like leave me alone.
I know the feeling.
All right, hang on a second. We got Jaron wanting to jump up on here. Let's see if Jaron can make it this time. How you doing, Jaron?
Can you hear me?
How you doing?
Hi, we can hear you.
What's up, Jaron?
Can you hear me?
Yep,
Okay.
Kind of.
we can hear you.
There's a
honey.
bit of a delay.
I'll tell you how to fix that.
Well, okay, stop. I'll tell him. Turn your YouTube off in the back. The reason there's a delay is because you're listening to us on YouTube. So turn YouTube off on your phone or whatever. That's what you're hearing us on. You want to hear us on StreamYard, not YouTube.
Is that better?
Yes.
Much better.
Okay.
You-
How's
you told
everybody?
me- Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Doing good, Jaron.
No,
Doing
it's
good. How about
fine.
you?
No, I was just asking how everybody was. No, I'm doing all right. It was just
Well, that's
I
not-
just wanted to jump on and speak to everybody.
Well, it's good to speak to you.
Yeah, good to speak to you too, Jaron. We still are getting a lot of feedback from you, though. I don't know why.
I know why. You told
Okay,
me
you
why.
explain it now.
You're supposed to take off the Bluetooth because you
Is-
said Bluetooth is for listening, not for speaking.
Yeah,
Okay.
any audio questions, just ask Crispy and Mr. Duggar.
Shut up. I'm not.
Like
I'm
I
not
was
even
sitting
hooked
over here
up.
minding my own business.
Reverb.
You just take
I
the
got
shot at.
Reverb. That was one of the funniest things that one night with the reverb thing. That
Oh
was
my
funny.
god, that was the fucking best night.
You're about to piss me off.
Oh, come on, Duggar.
How's that? How's those apples, LW?
Oh, you sound so much better now, Crispy. We can
I
actually hear you.
know. Thank you.
I think she does it on purpose. She always comes in like that. And then if you mention it to her, she's like, oh, well, I know how to fix that. Hold on. I've only been talking like this for 45 minutes, but I could just click this button and I'm all fixed.
Oh, God.
And I knew it the whole
It
time.
Women
Stop.
like to torture people.
Had enough of your abuse. Oh, Lord. Well,
Hey, Eagle.
hi,
Well, how
Eagle.
you doing, Jaron?
Is it Jaren?
I'm doing all right. I was
What do you do,
make
Jaron?
sure that I wasn't,
Oh,
causing
God.
too much of a ruckus. What's that?
Oh, God. Where's Baker when we need him? Baker, goddamn you, Baker.
I'll tell you,
Damn it,
drive
Baker.
so crazy.
What's up, Eagle? Good to see you, man.
We are.
I'll be right back. Y'all continue on. Have fun. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Oh my God, it hurts.
You might want to go out and come back in, brother.
Oh
I'm gonna see my pants.
God. Oh, put on your granny panties if you're gonna do that.
Oh, good no.
Jaron, do you have any questions for old people? Gigi is answering them tonight.
Geriatric Gigi. Oh my God.
That's why I get
What? What is that? You're roboting, honey.
Really,
Whoever
really
that
bad.
Hold
was.
on.
Yeah. Oh.
He, Fool's
Is
got
that
to
better?
clean the brains off the
That's
thing.
better.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, put
That
your
is good.
earbuds in, maybe. Do you have earbuds?
You know, I didn't
That's-
even think about that. I didn't even
Yeah.
think about that. Hold on.
That's super
You
helpful
sound good right now. Why mess with it?
because I already told him, Mr. Duggar.
Well,
So-
you untold him. It sounds good now. He's going to put that other. It's going to start some more shit, and he's going to
It's
lose
not
your
going to
brain
start
cells.
more shit. It's only going to improve from there.
You
Why
said
be
a
so
bad word.
negative?
Okay, is this better?
Oh, it's
Is this better?
perfect. Perfect.
Okay, great. Awesome.
That would be
Awesome. I
for
wish I thought
LW
about
to
that earlier. I
decide.
could have participated in the nonsense earlier.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, wow. We can actually hear you now. What is up,
I fixed
Jaron?
it.
Good to talk
Well, I
to you.
put the
Thank you,
headphones
Crispy. You
in,
are a new
so-
IT person. Baker is fired. We are now hiring Crispy.
Thank you. I've been training all my life for
Somebody
this
lose
audio
their
gig. I know. Thanks a lot.
Always stirring up trouble wherever I go. I'm just gonna
I
leave
call-
now.
I mean,
No.
I know. I'm going to call myself an audio engineer because it sounds so fancy.
I think this could be considered Baker abuse.
Baker.
Oh, Baker Act.
I'm standing up for you, homie, wherever you are. He's
He's-
probably back there.
He's stressed from his job. So,
I thought Baker abuse was when you threw the loaves of bread at the guy at Walmart when he got the order wrong.
what? Oh, I
Hello?
don't know. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I lost y'all that time.
No, you
That's what
sound,
you're
you're
talking about.
loud and clear.
Okay.
So what are you up to,
Well, I didn't
Jaron?
have anything to really talk about. I just saw that they dropped the link, so I just wanted to come and speak and say hi. And I didn't have any topics or anything.
Yeah, that's awesome. We don't drop the link a lot, so it's awesome to have you on here. So let me ask you, Jaron. I've seen you around a whole lot of other places, and it's always good to see you, man. You seem like a really nice person, so it's always fun to see you.
Thank you. I
Let me ask you a question. We've never had you on our Friday night show, but what I want to know from you is, did we or did we not land on the moon in 1969?
Oh, it didn't happen. I'm not going to say it
Okay,
never
I
happened,
love
but it didn't
Jaron.
happen in 69.
I love Jaron already. See?
Yeah, it
New
didn't
member of
happen.
the
way.
channel. New member
How
of
are
the
you
channel.
doing a live stream in 1969 from the moon and there's no echo? There's no delay. There's
From a
no,
land-
Well,
Landline.
you know.
from a landline at that. And I
Yeah.
still have a landline. Use a landline every day. There's still
Oh,
an
wow.
echo in 2025.
Mm.
I know.
There's
Hell, we
still a
can't even get
delay
Jaron.
in
We can't even get Jaron to
2025.
tune in from West Virginia, wherever the hell he's at, without an echo. And Jesus Christ, Nixon was doing it up there with people on the moon. God Almighty.
Exactly. It
Yeah.
just didn't happen. And people
Well,
look
you
at me
know
like
what?
I'm crazy. They're like, here he comes. But I'm like,
I still
Think about
I
it.
still lose service on my iPhone 15 when I drive by the Kroger.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
I can't even go into a dollar store without losing service.
I
we
lose
got
Really?
Kroger
service
over here.
in my
Damn, just
try to
drive
like
DoorDash
me.
in a Dollar General. Oh my
Right.
goodness, the app just crashes, and you're gonna tell me that they talked to Nixon on the moon? Please.
Yeah, you're
Well-
in there trying to
Oh,
DoorDash
yeah,
to the
yeah.
Dollar General. You're like, well, what was that? 3 Hot Pockets or 2? Or, what the hell's going on over here?
Right.
Right.
Trying to get out of that place. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Let me. I'll tell you what convinced me was the lawn chairs, like from my grandma's house, that
Yeah.
were on that Rover Jeep thing, whatever it's called. What was that called? It was like a Jeep that they brought up there. with
I
them.
don't even.
Yeah, the
Rover.
the Muna Rover. Yeah, the little thing with the. Yeah, it's got like a weird little umbrella upside down on the back of it, and some of those old cheap ass lawn chairs from 1978. Yeah, that's totally legit.
They brought all that junk up there. Although it was pretty good optics. What do you think? That was like a bouncy house or something?
It
Like,
was a
what were they
set.
doing?
It
But
was
I
a
remember
set
when those old
from-
chairs used to get dry rotted, you'd sit on them and slide down them. They give you those little like wire plastic splinters in the back.
100%.
Like that. Yeah, that was horrible.
I remember those. My grandparents had those same chairs. And what else bothered me too with that whole moon thing was not just the chairs, not just the phone, but Buzz, or what's his name? The astronaut. What was
Buzz
his name?
Lightyear.
Not Buzz Lightyear, but that's what I was about to say, LW, and you know I was.
Armstrong.
That's way here.
Damn it. Damn
Neil
you.
Armstrong.
Neil Armstrong, that's it. But I literally all I could think was Buzz Lightyear. Anyhow, he was on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, which is for actors.
This was
When
in
have
the
you got actors? And so
Yeah.
when was he acting anywhere?
It's got more
Who?
than
Buzz
just-
Lightyear?
Oh God, Toy Story. No, the other guy.
Up and away.
The other guy, Gigi.
To
Oh,
infinity
Buzz
and beyond.
Aldrin.
Oh, you're talking about Tom Hanks.
I'm talking about the first
No, she's
moon
talking about Tim
guy.
Allen.
No,
Buzz
I hate all
Aldrin.
of you.
It was Tom Hanks, Gary Sinise, and Kevin Bacon. They landed on the moon.
That wasn't even
Oh,
the
I
same
know.
movie. That was a whole different movie, LW. That was what was that one called? That was like
That was
that was the
Apollo
one with
13.
That's
That's
Toy
it.
Story.
Apollo
She
13.
said-
Gutter's throwing out Toy Story right there. Yeah, exactly. SO to infinity and beyond.
Right.
That was the line right there. Yeah.
Right.
What's up, SO? Good to see you, brother.
Oh, man.
And I really think though that I don't ever remember that Armstrong guy being in any kind of movie or anything. The only thing I remember him on was the
Are we
moon.
talking about Wait, are we talking about Louis?
Oh my god. I hate all of you.
I know, but that's why you love us.
We're
We've
so
missed you
glad
over
you
here,
came
Crispy.
up.
I hope you're
I
doing
miss
well.
you guys. I
You
couldn't
know,
believe my
listen,
luck.
Listen, you know there's no mercy over here. You know we tease the shit out of each other, and that's just kind of the way it is. You get no exceptions there, Lassie.
I don't expect any because if you didn't tease me, I would think you would not like me. And I'm a likable person. To be fair,
Dude, he just called you Lassie.
Well,
it's
that's the-
okay.
It's okay.
That's an expression for an Irish lady. So yes, Gutters. Not everybody lives over there in the land of the offended by everything.
Yeah, we're Catholic kids.
It's Lassie. It's not Lassie.
Irish
Lassie, you're a
Catholics, so
dog.
we're allowed
Irish
to say that.
Catholic, right?
We're allowed to call dames lassies. You know, we're allowed to call broads lassies.
Broads
She's allowed
and
to call me
dames.
a Nick if she wants. You know, it's okay.
I'm wearing my brassiere.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah.
bark next.
There you
And
go. Yeah, we're allowed to do that. So
And I'm Scottish and Irish, which apparently is the same thing. Like that's what they say. They say that it's
Don't
like
know
the
what it
same
is.
thing.
It's
definitely
like
not the same.
men and women, you know, it's like that kind of same thing.
I don't know,
Right.
but they say it's like similar. But I have my own plaid. I have my own my name holds or has their own plaid, their own kilt. What's it
Colors.
called?
Colors.
Yeah, tartans.
I think it's
Not-
called a mini skirt.
Well,
Kilt.
funny you should say that.
And Pop Tarts?
Here we go.
What?
I just wore I wear it every year for Halloween, but I always put on my high school Catholic school skirt. And then I can always tell if I've gained weight or lost weight. But look, it zipped up, but that's because I can barely eat. That's the other thing too. I've lost weight, so I really look like
Now
a
is that wait? So
crackhead.
did you lose the teeth before or after Halloween?
I lost. It was on the. That's That's unacceptable.
You should be able to.
I was
You should
about
be
to
able-
answer it too. You asshole.
You should be able to drink a protein shake with a straw between those teeth. That's pretty funny.
Oh,
She
God.
can drink a protein shake to a picket fence.
oh my God.
That's chain link then.
Monsters, you people.
You know we are. You know we
I'm
love
a
you. We're
glutton
just
for
teasing.
for
We're
punishment.
teasing. I mean,
That's
come on.
too press too much. what that? What is that?
I'm pretty
Thou-
sure we're all burning in the same burn barrel now. I'm pretty
Thou,
sure.
thou protest too much.
The asteroid will
I
get
fight
us
for my
all
place in
one
heaven
day.
every
anyway.
day. Y'all dragging me down with y'all.
That's
I know.
right.
Right.
Hey, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the sinking ship. We call this the Titanic over here. So,
King of the
jump aboard.
world bullshit.
Right.
It's
You
not
know, that
just-
was
it's-
actually the first thing that I called in on was the Titanic topic. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh.
And it's not just
Yeah.
the boat sinking. We got matches that we keep relighting, trying to because we're cold.
Do you know that they say there's just an experiment and that Jack could have been saved if that selfish bitch would
Yeah,
have
we
left?
talked about that night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or I'm sorry, you did.
oh God. You know, just trying to fill up some dead air.
Yeah, well, yeah,
I have to say I unmuted to say now that was funny.
You would, Mr. Duggar.
I mean, I was minding my own business. That was funny, TW.
Mr. Duggar, what have I ever done to you? I'm just like a
Not what I
polite
want
little
you to
lad,
do.
or a little
Well,
lassie.
I love you.
Little
I think you are
Little
the
lassie,
bee's
I like it.
knees.
What's that, Mr. Duggar?
I think you're the bee's knees, babe.
Oh, thank you. I think you're the cat's pajamas.
That's it.
The fox
I've
is
covered a
socks.
lot. Never mind.
Top drawer.
Bzz, 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 meow. We got a lot going on over here right now. This is like a love connection.
It
That's
is.
great.
Be back in 2
like
and
it.
2.
I know.
You
I
kill
know.
me.
New game show idea.
You're,
What was
you're
his
barking
name?
her lassie.
What's the old game show host? What the hell was his name?
The
Chuck Woolery.
Chuck Woolery.
No. The one that even like did the cameo in
Bob
the
Barker?
National Lampoon's Vacation. Man, goddamn.
What's the game show?
He was on.
Bob Barker.
No, not
Oh,
Bob.
not Bob
Barker.
Barker.
No.
No.
He was,
Oh my God, I can't think of. He was in
Alex
great movies. He
Trebek.
was even
I don't
in
know.
like King Rat. He was one of the paratroopers.
What the hell's
in
King Rat?
King Rat, great movie.
Richard
Great
Dawson.
novel. Richard Dawson.
Dawson.
Yeah, exactly. Richard Dawson.
Oh,
yeah.
He was
Hogan's
so
Hero,
dirty.
Richard
He
Oh,
was
he was
Family
awesome.
Feud.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was
yeah,
dirty.
exactly. Yeah, who
dirty
like
old
was kissing on all
bastard.
the ladies and shit.
He
you know,
was.
and making out with them on the stage. That was awesome.
Do
In
you
the
know
butt,
how they
Chuck.
would put somebody under the jail for that today if you kissed every woman on a game? Like you couldn't.
A
I know he's like
1000%.
he's like my spirit animal.
I know.
Yeah,
He
man.
reminded me of a dirty old man when I was a little kid.
Mhm.
And he always did. And then apparently, you know who was the dirtiest of them all was Drew.
Funny.
Drew.
Like a fat guy.
Yeah. He was for the streets, man. He loved strippers and whatever. He had that one girlfriend that was a psychiatrist that was killed, and then I just found out like she didn't even have a proper she didn't have a headstone or something, and it's like, bro, couldn't have chipped in. She was she was killed by a stalker.
Rodney Dangerfield was the best. So.
Rodney, yeah.
Rodney, he's the funniest son of a bitch ever lived.
He was funny. What was the one that screamed all the time?
Sam Kinison.
That's
Sam
him.
Innocent.
He's better than Rodney.
Sam. And then there was that Andrew Dice Clay.
Oh yeah, hickory dickory dock.
My
Yeah.
mom always called Sam Kinison a
I
fucking
dropped him
asshole.
off at the next
Yeah.
drop.
Mine
Yeah.
did too. Mine did too. My parents really hated Whoopi Goldberg. I really
Yeah.
hated that she
Yeah,
didn't have
good
any
parents.
eyebrows.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Darren.
Whoopi Goldberg Whoopi Goldberg is just kind of annoying. I mean, everything she did this, and then she did the movie Sister
I didn't mind her
Act, and
till she started getting all political.
That was it.
Yeah, but even
like her as
Sister
the
Act was
hyenas in
kinda,
Lion
I don't
King.
know.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
she
she
was
did.
annoying.
She did that whole.
did
she
too.
did. She did that whole skit on abortions, and that was it for my parents. That was the end of her.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know. Whoopi was kind of, I don't know, just kind of annoying. There's a lot of things you just don't want to hear people say. And, whether you feel this way about something or you feel the other way, you don't always have to fucking say it.
Have you? I
Maybe
need to
need
learn
somebody
that.
to remind me of that every now and then.
But have you seen the new controversy with Saturday Night Live, where the young starlet made that joke, which was not really funny. It was she made a joke about like how she like what if she took a shower, or she took a shower with her 4-year-old nephew or something, and she was like, and then I was attracted to him.
What in the hell?
And then she was like, I mean, I didn't, and then it was like, I mean, I didn't like, I
This
don't
would be a
know,
good
like,
spot for me to go. The rest of it, I'll be right back.
but that's
Right,
like
exactly. I'm
that's
going
what
with
she
you,
did
LW.
on
Hang
Saturday
on.
Night
We're going to the
Live.
back porch. Yeah,
The-
we are keeping this PG over here, though.
No
Let's not try to
politics.
get too political. I really don't
It
like
wasn't
Anybody want to
political.
talk politics, just go to Gutters Pub on Tuesday night.
I like listening to Gutters because I love her rants. But I will say though that that's the girl from American Eagle that everybody was hating on because she was like, I have good genes, and people thought she was like,
Sydney Sweeney.
that's it. Thank you, honey. I couldn't think of her
Oh,
name.
she's hotter than Georgia Asphalt.
Well,
Let's
that's
just
who said
admit
that
it. I mean,
joke.
Yeah. I mean, well, we can all admit it's not a joke that Sydney Sweeney's hotter than Georgia Asphalt.
No, she's really a pretty girl.
Yeah, she's.
But she just did a movie about that lady boxer where she got, she uglied herself up. So there's Oscar buzz around it. Christy Sweeney, that female boxer.
Yeah, I have no idea,
what
but
she did more
I'll
makeup,
watch it.
what she did.
I'll watch it, even if I have to turn the volume down.
Well, you won't, once you see what she looks like. She did like a Charlize Theron thing. Remember when she was in Monster and she did that
Let
Eileen
me turn the
Wuornos?
volume down for that one too. But
She had to gain like 40 pounds for that movie, she said.
Yeah, she looks unrecognizable. I would not have known that was her. But there's Oscar. I can't say it. There's Oscar buzz. There's Oscar buzz.
MS is really getting snaggletooth people.
I know. So and then I'm scared I'm going to have those kind of teeth, honestly. She has those prosthetic teeth. Shush up. Prosthetic
I need not
teeth.
participate in teeth jokes. The bad teeth run on both sides of my family.
My mom always told me, she'd say, like, if I was in a car accident, she'd always say, if you think you're going to be in an accident, cover your teeth, or if I go roller skating and stuff. So she
Cover
put
your
that in
teeth.
my head
Here, let me cover your teeth for you.
because I had really nice teeth and she wanted to keep them that way. So, and I'm a flosser. I do everything I'm supposed to do with my teeth. And now look where it got me.
There's another
Tooth-
song.
I'm toothless, but not homeless.
You're not toothless. You got two bum teeth that you can get fixed.
Well, it's three
really,
of them.
Really, really easy. It won't cost you that much.
Says
They
you,
just-
moneybags.
Then your insurance gonna pay the biggest part of it.
No, they only pay 50%, I think, for major stuff like that, and I don't even know
Yeah.
if they
an
pay
implant.
that.
Well, you know
And then
what?
I think they're like
You know what, though?
$1,800 a tooth.
Hey.
Yeah.
Do look into the fact that this is you medically need those teeth. So you
Yeah.
need to push that issue. There's got to be a way for you to push that issue regarding You need
It's not
those medically.
cosmetic.
Exactly. So
Because I've
your
lost
insurance
weight.
may pay more because of that.
Yeah, you're right too. And I also looked into the grants and stuff, and I applied for those too.
Well,
Oh,
it's
no.
obviously it's affecting her mentally.
Yeah, it is. It is affecting me mentally, that's for sure. Because now I don't want anybody to see me either.
No.
Because I'm so embarrassed. And then I've got
Makes you
Thanksgiving.
become a snaggletooth introvert.
Well, I'm going to wear a mask and just. But then people don't want to like hang out with you when you have a mask on either.
Right. They
You
won't
might
let
have
you in the
something.
bank or nothing.
What
They
are you
won't?
wearing? Like one of those like masks from Silence of the Lambs or something? I mean, what the
No,
hell you got going on here?
I have
Yeah,
like
like
I've
that.
got
Have you
masks.
stroll in the bank with a ski mask?
No. I've got masks that match my outfits from
Cha, 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 cha.
back in the day. Oh God, I hate that sound. What was it? My dad used to say, "Fools, did you just say that? You always say stuff my dad used to do."
What? What did I do?
That
First
whole
she takes a shot at gutters. Now she's calling you old, dude.
that sound. A Cheshire cat.
That was definitely full.
Yeah.
No, not me. I would never do anything like that.
I swear you always say things that sound exactly
Jimmy
like my dad.
Durante. Am I wrong, fools?
What?
Jimmy Durante. That was his. That was his.
Hey, thank you again. Let's go, Brandon. I'm going to pull this down. Thank you again.
Thank you, Brandon.
Brandon, Let's Go, Brandon is awesome.
Very sweet.
I like how he spells it.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got a really good group of people that come here.
You know what? We do have a no drama, really good group, community people. It might not always be the most people, but it's the best people. And I would rather have that, because everybody
Yeah.
comes here with a smile on their face, and most of them leave with that too.
I
So,
agree.
And I like that.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got a really good group of people. And I'll tell you another thing too. Guess who is coming back on YouTube as my old co-host?
Oh boy.
I know.
You mean that crazy lady?
Yep.
Oh, God. No, and that's just,
I know.
yeah, I don't even want to think about that. Boy, that sure was a difference between when you saw her, like, on, like, real life, like the way she would pan her pictures out and do her things. And then when you saw the IRLs and you actually saw, like, the full Weeble Wobble shots, those were pretty bad. But
The memes were hilarious.
yeah, it was, yeah. Let's not even go there. Moving on. I
Yes.
don't want to be mean. Don't make me
Yeah.
start being mean.
I know. Me neither.
Because
But
I can get really mean.
I don't know.
He doesn't
You-
have it.
Bullying.
Yeah, no bullying or harassment. YouTube will be right on that.
Right, exactly.
I don't even know why they have a report button. They don't do shit.
I know.
But boy, oh boy, they'll take
It's just
down
to
a
make
channel
people feel
for
better.
stupid things, But they literally don't do anything about any. You can report people for doing the craziest stuff, and they don't do anything. So I don't report anybody at all. So
I don't think I've ever hit.
No,
report
I've
haven't?
never
anybody.
reported. LW, have you ever reported or done any? I have never done that.
No,
yeah, I have.
unless
And
it's
nothing
something
happened.
like so crazy illegal.
I've never
like,
done
where
it.
somebody like. It has to be pretty insane, but just because it's something I don't like,
Yeah, that would be stupid.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
just-
report it because I didn't care for it. It was because it was insane. And I also reported Twitter the other day too to the national what is it? The National Center for Exploited Children, because there is a runaway, a girl that's been reported missing that had somebody had posted, some pornographic. I said corn.
Yeah, there's some insane stuff on Twitter.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it, and it took them so long to take it down, and she's been reported missing. They platformed her on Soft White Ellie or Soft White Underbelly, and she was 13 years old, and that's how they platformed this girl, and she's been missing for years. She's like only 15 now, so it's awful.
Yeah, I could tell you some dark stories about that.
Yeah. Well, it was disgusting. And she just kept gaining all kinds of followers. And she also had a YouTube up for a little bit. And you would see like dudes coming up to the car. And it's like, oh my word. This little girl has been reported missing. But you called LAPD. And they claim that like they don't have a division for computer crimes. Excuse me, sir?
That's almost hard to believe.
Isn't it?
In 2025, the
Right.
largest, what is that? The largest police department in the United States doesn't have have a task force that patrols the internet. That's
Crazy.
I'm not going to get on that, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what they said. And they said report it to your own police area, your police department. It's like, bro, she lives in your jurisdiction. Like, what do you think they're gonna do from my jurisdiction? Like,
And
she
if you
lives
report it to your jurisdiction, they're going to tell you to talk to the jurisdiction that she's in. So it's just
Right.
back and forth.
right.
Yeah, I've unfortunately had experience with stuff like that.
That sucks because you're supposed to, if you see something, say something.
Yep.
And I said something, but nobody listened.
I'm holding back a really terrible story because they've said we got to keep it PG on here. But yeah,
Jaron, hang on just 1 second. Crispy, did you say something?
What?
No, I'm kidding. Jaron, go ahead, sir. I'm just trolling her. Go ahead, buddy.
No.
See what he does to me?
Oh, fucking asshole.
You need to report him.
There you go. Yeah, report me, please. It won't be the first time. Jaron, go ahead, though. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just making a joke.
No, it's fine.
Go
I
ahead,
was just
sir.
saying I've had similar experiences with that. It's so to make a long story short, where I live, the county south of us and the county north of us are incredibly corrupt, like to the point where the court systems are corrupt, the police departments are corrupt, everybody's scratching everybody's back. And when it comes to women and children that just disappear, it's like nobody ever saw anything. And there's nobody to prosecute it because they've got lawyers, they've got psychiatrists, they've got doctors, they've got police officers, they've got judges. Everybody's either on the bankroll or a part of the problem. So it's almost impossible to legally through the legal system, fix stuff like that because you're dealing with generational corruption from two different groups of people.
Are you in Massachusetts?
No, I am in Virginia.
Facts.
Yeah, they're having a lot of the same problems in Massachusetts.
What did you say, Mr. Duggar?
I mean, it's easy to throw out allegations of things going around. You know, there's criminality out there.
Yeah.
But trying to pinpoint somebody on a show, of being all the cops and all the mayors and all that stuff. Hey,
I'm not saying all of them. No,
well,
not all of them.
Defamation. You don't need that, but
no, I got you. I understand.
Facts is what makes a story interesting, because that's the truth, and I dig that.
Yeah.
That's a shame, and that's in Virginia. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm in Southern Virginia, so that's
like Appalachian.
No. I'm 60 miles south of Richmond, which is the capital of Virginia. So
okay,
we're almost North Carolina. We're so far south.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on that side of the state. Yeah.
I get you. What's your address and social security number?
Oh dear, no.
I'm just kidding. But there's a story out of I think it's Alabama right now, where it's a big deal because this man kidnapped this like 64-year-old man that was arrested for SA of a child, and he was arrested and he got out, right? And he was waiting, I think it's been like 3 months or whatever, he was waiting for his trial. His wife and him heard a noise in the house. They go to look and their daughter is missing. She's gone. And so the wife dials 911. The dad leaves in his truck to go see if he can find her, and he sees the guy's truck, the guy that was arrested. He sees that guy and he's following him, and the guy's going like a zillion miles an hour. He's following him. He finally gets him to basically crash the car, and he crashes the car, and the dad shoots him like a whole bunch and then pistol whipped him. And they arrested the father for murder. Isn't that awful? I can't believe the state is even gonna. I can't believe the state is even gonna attempt this. It's a horrible look. But they're saying that he was gonna take the law in his own hands, because when they first went to go and tell him that this was happening to his daughter, he said, "So what are you guys planning on doing about this?" He's like, "You guys are gonna arrest him and then he's gonna get out." He goes, "So, maybe I should take care of it." However, the man had been out for 3 months, and the man stole the 13-year-old girl from the house. So I don't understand why they would do such a thing. It's just insanity to me. Yeah, check it out. It's Defense Diaries was just reading all the court papers, I think yesterday. And that's a pretty good channel if you guys are interested in that case. You guys know I do all that true crime stuff. I love that true crime stuff.
You true crime people, I've never seen a crazier community on YouTube.
Who you calling you people?
Who you calling you people? I've never seen a crazier community on YouTube than a bunch, because it's all women. It's all these women who are obsessed with true crime. Mm-hmm. And you know what happens in every one of those communities is half of these biddies end up hating the other half of the biddies. And then it reverses, and they all go off of YouTube and talk amongst themselves, and then they all have dirt on each other, and then they all send the dirt to the other people because they piss them people off halfway through the other thing. And those true crime communities, oh my God, I've never seen so much drama on that right there. You put a bunch of goddamn housewives in a fucking YouTube chat, Jesus fucking Christ, it turns into an absolute shit show.
It does too, but there is a lot of men too.
And they're usually inaccurate about everything they say as well.
Excuse me, sir. Like, I'm a true crime person, and I come with facts. I was LW.
Do your facts, bro.
Just the facts, ma'am.
Just the facts, ma'am. You can't handle the truth.
Yeah, but you hear a lot of them, like, they won't even talk about like the actual facts of the thing. They'll just be like, "Well, I wouldn't have done that if it was me."
That's exactly right. They do say stupid things like that.
Of it all.
And they ask like really stupid questions too sometimes, like where it's just, where you'll see some people that are so confused about civil court versus criminal court versus federal court, and it's like, what are you doing here? Like, what is going on? There are people on YouTube. That's the other thing that's going on with YouTube lawfare. People are now suing YouTubers or suing each other left and right. That's insane. Oh my God, yeah. It's happening nonstop. They're suing each other.
Lunatics. These people are absolute lunatics.
Yeah, they're suing each other. Like a whole group of people of a missing child sued another whole group of people, and also like wanted to charge them for RICO, and the judge threw it out in Pennsylvania and gave them that first anti-SLAPP, which is like where they have to pay for everything now because it was a bullshit case. They have to pay for it.
Like I said, you true crime ladies on YouTube are absolutely batshit crazy.
Yeah,
You've
I agree.
gone over the edge, gone over everything. You know, you get all these women, and they get into this thing, and it's all these biddies. They get in there and they start fighting. Then it's like they said. Somebody says, "Oh, I want 2 wives," and that's the dumbest idea.
It is.
You'd have to have 3 because you're going to have 2 that are going to team up against you. You have to have that oddball woman that would be left out and still be on your side at all time because the women are going to shift every which way every time. So
Look at Sister Wives.
So always an odd
Yeah, I've
number.
got 1 and it's enough to deal with. I couldn't imagine having 2. And I love Mrs. Fools. You know, I'm joking.
The younger one
She's
always
glaring at me.
wins.
Well,
Mrs.
not
Fools, don't take that
necessarily.
shit.
I don't know. Sometimes the one that can cook better might be the one that wins.
Absolutely, every
I'm
time.
still waiting on
Men
that broad
live
to make me
double
the
lives
sandwich.
just amaze me.
It all depends on your age.
Yeah.
If you're younger, it's going to be all about sex, and if you're older, it's going to be all about food.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true,
well, yeah.
Gigi. Yeah, but look at Sister Wives. That was that Mormon that had all those wives, and then he ended up with the young one, and all the other 3 left him. But he literally, this piece of shit, ended up like buying a piece of property. They had the best setup ever, where they all lived in a cul-de-sac. But he moved the entire family to a piece of property that had no no water, nothing. No.
Well, and they built these houses too. They built all these
Yeah.
houses to begin
Hey,
with. and put
hey,
'em all
hey!
in
Let me
the
guys,
cul-de-sac.
let me butt in here. This is not one of our normal shows. We stayed late and kind of have an open panel tonight, but we are getting questions here. When did you guys interview James? So we might
yeah.
have to. Y'all wrap up your conversation right now. We might have to address something here in a moment. LW, I'm glad you're here with me. And Mr. Duggar, my YouTube lawyer, and Gutters Pub, who was there when every time, all of you there, every time we have interviewed James. So y'all wrap up your conversation. We will hit the James topic here in a moment before
It's
we go to
wrapped
sleep.
up.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
I don't want to
I'm sorry for
interrupt. I'm
bringing
just,
up,
I'm
like,
just letting those
the
people
law
there that
stuff.
are coming in talking about James know that that's what we're talking about.
Can
because
you tell me about
think-
James?
Gunners, politely, or LW, I don't know. Goddamn, both of you might be bad people to tell about James. Either one of you tell
I
about
love
James.
it that I'm considered bad.
We've known James since day one. James, we're the only show James has ever called into.
Oh.
And we've, James, we're the only people on all of the internet, all of everywhere. That's why my emails, my Twitter DMs have been bombarded today with people telling me I'm a horrible person.
Why?
And we'll get into all that for a minute. So y'all finish up your conversation there. I'll be right back.
Oh, I see why he wanted us to finish up the conversation.
'Cause he's
but
going to pay.
He's going to pee outside like
Commercial
misdemeanor
break.
Molly. But yeah, that no, I was talking
Well, I'm
about
sorry I
that
got everybody
property.
on that conversation so early.
Oh no, you didn't do anything. I'm the one with the inappropriate stuff that I said. You were totally appropriate. I
I
was
feel like the
gonna
mood just
say,
kind of came down after that.
oh no, I brought the mood down way quicker than you did. I said all kinds of weird shit tonight. But you were fine, honey. But I was gonna say that piece of property that they had Janelle out there like with no plumbing and stuff in a trailer while him and Robin were living high on the hog in a mansion, and they just bought another mansion. They sold their other mansion for a new mansion, Gutters.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time.
Me neither. But I saw like
Crazy.
a YouTube thing. Yeah. I watch like some of the YouTube clips every now and again of like what's going on there. But I haven't watched it either. I don't really watch TV, do you?
No.
Yeah, me neither. So I'm always
I'm an
like
entertainment
watching.
buff, so I watch TV all the time.
Do you really? Well, you still have a landline too. You're old school.
And I also still have an antenna and a box TV. So
No, you don't. You are now you're just making stuff up.
I have 2 box TVs. No. I take pictures and send them to everybody. I have 2 box TVs that sit in the living room. We use flat screens mostly now, but I still have the whole VCR
You have a
DVD
box.
player.
I figured you had the box
box TV
TVs that sat on top
set
of
up.
each other. And
Me too.
one
Me too.
did the picture and the other
Anybody
did the
who
sound.
didn't have the picture on top of the old TV on the ground with the picture on top,
Right.
is an absolute fool. Hey, so we do need to address this topic, and we need to wrap this up here pretty quick as well. Jaron, I don't mean to be a dick, and Crispy, I don't need to be a dick. We gotta wrap this up and have this conversation here
I'm
real quick
muted.
Go
with
ahead.
these
We're done.
with these guys right here. So James, the James situation. LW, do you know what's going on with the James situation now?
All I know, being a part of the show, is that he came up. He has this cylinder type thing that he
Well,
found.
you were here the first night he called in, correct?
Right, yeah.
Right. So he called in. Go back to then. Give us what you thought, and not an immature one like Gutters took it, but
Right.
a real one. I'll even change the background for this.
Change the music.
Listen,
the
I
sh-
thought you were muted.
Oh,
Well, the show that we do here, is kind of like the Art Bell type thing. We just want interesting people to call in with their thoughts about different things, whether, some strange. We don't judge anything. We just like all the interesting kind of alternative stuff. Conspiracy theories and aliens and all that type of good stuff. And James came up and showed us this deal that he found in his basement that he had. And as far as I can tell, he told us about it and all that stuff. And I had my opinion. Everybody has their own opinion about it, which doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you think he's a kook or if you think he's legit. It doesn't really matter. But after that, I kind of lost track of, I've seen his YouTube page, and that got pretty big. And I know Fools, one of the shows kind of went viral, didn't it? When he was on.
Well, yeah. So we got drugged to the mud because what we run here is an Art Bell based call-in show, which is a paranormal call-in show on Friday nights that is also humor based because we keep it fun, but we also like to talk about cool topics and things like that. So right at James's beginning, he started calling into our show and telling us his story. First time he called in, he took us all off guard. I think Gutters was the first one fanning herself in the face over this thing. It could do awesome things, right, Gutters?
Oh, yes. Right. Yes, I was very excited about this apparatus.
what was the apparatus?
It
Well,
was
she
Okay,
couldn't
well,
find one
$31.
online, so she went to.
Crispy, please. You know what I mean? We're having a serious conversation there. This will probably be clipped, and I'm trying to do this in a this is not one of our normal shows. This is after trivia. The only reason I am still doing this right now is to clear this up. So please, Crispy, Jaron, let us have our conversation. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. So James has came up on our show many times, talked to us. I have communicated with James many times via text messages and things like that, back and forth. And now here we are. A lot of people in this whole UFO UAP community are thinking this guy has basically passed away because of the situation, and are now beating up my Twitter DMs, and basically I'm getting called like a horrible person because I will not give over who James's information is. And I'm not going to give over who his information is, because if you call into our show, just like anything else, if it was you calling into our show, anybody out there listening, I would not give over your information either, because I'm not that person.
Correct.
So that's kind of where we're at, LW. What do you think about this?
Well, this is based on, too, a video that he uploaded, right? Where he was drilling into the thing, and it was kind of dramatic, and it all went dark, and he was making it. It's like he fell to the ground or something, and you heard all these weird noises.
Aw.
So none of us know that it's real, but I just don't know how it's your
Anybody's
problem.
fault. Yeah.
Your problem
Kirsty.
to investigate it, or to let the entire internet know if he's okay. I don't think that's your responsibility, nor should you dox anybody. And
Well, no, and I'm not going to dox anybody. I mean, I have random
I see.
people. I have random people calling me, asking me, not calling me because my number's not out there. I have random people, sending emails and sending things like that, saying that it is my civic duty to. Now, what is a civic duty? Is a civic duty to give away somebody's personal information?
No. So, from what I'm hearing, they're saying that they don't want his information. They just want to know if you can independently confirm whether he's dead or alive. In other words, call the guy.
Well, that
and
is
say,
what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. So I think that's what they're asking. From what, if you see that you just got a Snapchat from Hermity Clock.
Snapchat? I don't even have Snapchat. What are you talking about? Snapchat?
I'm not Snapchat.
Snapchat? I mean, what the hell? I'm
Sorry.
not 12 Gutters Pub.
Super Chat.
Super Chat. Thank you very much. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that. Sorry, I was about to bring up James's last video. You don't need to be out his info. But you can't. But can't you independently confirm? Sorry, I'm sick. I've been taking cold medicine. Confirm if he is alive or not. That is what I'm trying to do, without just giving everybody who is asking me. I mean, I even popped into a Discord earlier and everybody started yelling at me. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. I like James. I think James is a nice guy. I've spoken to him many times. We have exchanged, I mean, I can look at it right now. I don't know how many text messages, but it goes back all the way to, September 15th, something like that. Right in there where we have exchanged text messages and phone calls. So I don't know. I have not heard back from him yet, but we can watch James's last video together again if you want, if anybody hasn't seen it. I don't see why to bring that up, but I don't know. Mr. Duggar, let me ask you, as my YouTube lawyer, Mr. Duggar is my YouTube lawyer. He also does specialize in bird law. But Mr. Duggar, if somebody, was like, hey, I'm a random person on Discord, you should give somebody, their personal information and their phone number. Would you suggest that? And would you think that was a good idea, Mr. Duggar?
Absolutely not, because there could be repercussions from the person whose information you're giving away. That's a breach of, their right to privacy.
Right. And LW, let me ask you this. So running a show like we run, which, we do pretty successful at it from being a small thing just starting up, would you think that it would ensure other people who were calling in, like their source of privacy to actually call in, if I went out there and said, oh, hey, I can do this, and actually did it, that would be an absolute horrible thing, would it not?
Right. That anybody who called in the show, just anyone that makes a request about that person, you just give out their information willy-nilly. I mean, on demand, for whatever reason, Yeah, totally. I wouldn't call into a show like that.
No, hell no. I would never call into a show with somebody who put out somebody's personal information. James's thing, maybe it's a hoax. Maybe it's not. I don't know. That's not our place to decide. If it is a hoax, then whatever. I don't want to dox them. If it's not a hoax, then, God love them. I don't know what to do about it. I don't think that I should be put in the situation to do something either way. If the FBI knocks on my door here in 15 minutes and says, hey, we need to know where this thing is, okay, cool, I'll give it to the FBI. But I'm not giving it to somebody on a Reddit chat that I don't know, or on a Discord that I don't even know how Discord works. Yes,
hold
ma'am,
on. They're saying
ahead.
in the chat. They're saying in the chat that nobody's asking you for his information, but you're saying they have asked you for his information.
Oh my God, I've been called a piece of shit. I've gotten emails
first of
saying.
all,
Okay, go ahead, Gunners.
They're concerned about something happening to him after they watch this of him opening it up and blah, 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 blah. But the thing about it is it was shut off and the video was shut off and he opened up it played. It was, do you know what I'm saying? The video was published. So he had to have published the video for people to have seen it.
Well, no, it was a live stream. So it ended and the video ended up just ending. I was watching it live.
Yes, but I watched it later. And it was published.
Well, because if you do a live stream and it just ends, then it just ends. So the live stream did just end. One thing I will say is his phone didn't move. The live stream did just end at the end. You would have had to have watched all.
I did watch it.
Well, okay. At the end of the video, the live stream ends. And it just kind of does end. Which does make me worry about the guy because I do like the guy. And saying that I do like the guy is another reason why I'm not just going to say, okay, here, Reddit, here, blah, blah, blah. Here's this guy's phone number. Do I know his last name? 100%. Do I know who he is? 100%.
So just to clarify, people are asking you to give up his information.
Yeah.
And then
I've been called a piece of... Yeah, sorry.
And you're saying that. And then two, Trailing Fool said he is working on trying to check on him, on his end. But
oh yeah, I've called him a couple of times, and he normally responds to me when I text message him. He has always responded. He has. I mean, you've heard me before. We've had him back on our show. How many times have we had him on? Like 3 times. I even ended up. He called in twice, and I said, "Hey, let me send you a link so we can get a better direct stream, so you can come direct on, not through the phone lines, but a better direct line on." Y'all have been there through the shows. And I have done that and brought him on, via StreamYard instead of him calling into our show. Y'all were there every time, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, now I have people telling me that it's my civic duty to go on to put his information out on Reddit or to put his information out in a Discord. I'm sorry, I'm not. I don't feel comfortable doing that. That would take away every bit of my dignity and anybody's trust in ever calling in a show that we have. The fact that I have the ability to do that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't exactly know what these people are expecting me to do.
Right, and I have my own opinions about it, but that doesn't matter. I think it's silly. I think it's just for effect, and everything that's going on is probably, I don't know. He's probably watching right now.
Well, he probably, yeah, and I agree with you, LW. I think so, and I see the super chat right here. Coming in, don't you think you should contact police to check in? So now you're asking me to call the cops on somebody.
Yeah, and go ahead and try to explain that.
And I appreciate the $2, but now you're asking me to call the cops on somebody. Go ahead, LW. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I mean, try calling the cops. Hey, cops, 911. How can I help you? Or whatever number for this type of stuff. Can you go do? Here's a number. You go figure out this stuff. we were watching this YouTube channel, and this guy was drilling on a thing that he thinks is alien
In reverse.
and passed out or something. I mean, they're probably going to hang up on you. I mean, I don't know.
Well, there's people who are going on there saying that, you know, they found him. He's this guy named James Harlan living in New Mexico, and he died in his basement. And they're going it out, and I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. No, that's not him. That is not who. And maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe he would like people. I don't even want to know. I don't want to speak on his behalf. I don't want that. I've never done one. James has called into our show. He has talked to us. It has been really entertaining content. We have fun. Hell, our first show that he called into, we caught all kinds of hell because, we are a comedy base, kind of like Art Bell meets Howard Stern back in the 1990s. That is the show that we do. That is what he called in. Did we make jokes? Oh, hell yeah. We made all kinds of jokes, didn't we, Gunners?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was a whole lot of fun. But we did not, we stayed in contact with him. He came back on 2 or 3 more times after that, and we had a good time. We talked to James. He told us his progress. He told us his stuff, and it was a really good show. And I like James, and I'm not like going to just willy-nilly go out there and just be like, oh, just because AJ197249 on some Discord, which I don't even know how to use Discord, says, you can trust me, we're just trying to do a good thing. Call me an asshole, but I'm not just throwing that out there. What do you think, Mr. Duggar, my YouTube lawyer?
Yeah, I think you should continue on the path and not, stand firm on, not giving out his phone, giving him up, because, it's just wrong. It would give anybody an insecurity to ever call and share something that, maybe it needs to be out there, but they're scared to put it out there because somebody will give up who sent it out, showed them that there was a alien craft, a real one, or whatever, just the government would come take over it, or maybe bad people would look for him, and who knows who's looking for him, or if anybody's looking for him, or if it's being blowed up, it's just a bunch of obnoxious people on the internet that want to have 5 seconds or 10 seconds of your time took from you that you can't ever get back because you had to talk to an idiot. But
yeah, or even that, just somebody who wants to call in, like normally on our shows, who wants to call in and tell us their paranormal story, their anything like that. Now all of a sudden they're going to be like, oh, my number's not safe with these people. That discredits us. Then go on, 4 months down the road, 3 months down the road. Okay, God bless his soul, James. Maybe if it's real, God bless his soul. If it's not, if it's some kind of hoax, then everybody looks at us like, oh, those people will just give don't call into that show. Those people will just give your phone number away. They'll dox you. Yeah. And I'm not a doxer. I'm not going to put somebody's information.
We did kind of make fun of the thing and compared it to our humor to make
our humor is horrible.
Funny. But in the end, we kind of figured out this kid was serious.
Well, he laughed with us about it. He said,
"Oh yeah, he laughed about it, but he was still serious about it." He had no clue what it was. It flew around him and it landed, and that kind of stuff. Crash.
I mean, it's obvious in the chat. I mean, these are like I just saw this one there. They're just not. They're just going to repeat the same thing over and over again. So I think you said your piece, and they're just going to say the same thing over and over again. So I don't know too much about it. I was just I'm on the show. Some days I miss. I just listened to it, and I was on one of the shows, and that's where I left it. I have other stuff to do with my life, but I don't know that everyone's the police to go around and see if YouTube channels are playing a prank or doing stuff for likes and clicks.
Well, one thing I can say we never did, I have never put out a video about James. I have never said anything other than him calling in live to this show and interacting and inviting him back on. And he has come back on, and I like James. And I don't think, here's James's video, LW, just at the end. So here's where he starts to drill into this video. Right here. I mean, I'm sure you probably, did you see this? Did you even watch it?
Yeah, I saw it played, not from his channel, because I don't even subscribe to his channel, so I don't even know too much about it. So as far as like his day-to-day videos or whatever, I'm not even a part of this thing at all as far as this.
That's how interested you were in it.
Right.
All right, so we're gonna watch this real quick. Here's James walking up to drill into this. So we're gonna watch this real quick. Here you go. Now he does switch the drill right there, which I don't like because now it seems to go in reverse.
Can you turn it up? Oh, you can't hear it.
You're lucky this is your channel, buddy.
I know. I know.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we
They're all
can't hear
waiting
nothing,
patient.
fools.
Wait, can you not hear the audio,
No.
Gunners?
Not at all.
You really can't.
No.
Well, what the hell's wrong with you?
It's you. I don't
Duggar, can you hear the audio?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you, Gunners.
know. I don't know why.
Okay, so I think everybody has, everybody listening in right here has seen that audio, has seen that many, y'all have probably watched it like 50 million times.
No, see, they didn't hear the audio.
Oh, y'all
either.
didn't hear audio either. I don't know what the hell's up with that. I don't know why you didn't. But, I didn't have it muted. I had it turned up. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't quit our day jobs. But, yeah, everybody's seen James's videos and, all that jazz. Now, James called in here right after he found this. Called in here one night to we run a show. It's called Abby Normal. It's every Friday night. It's a call-in show, paranormal call-in show. It streams out on like 6 or 7 different platforms all across YouTube. It streams out on Gutters Pub, Old Man Builds, LW's channel. Where else we got this thing going? Twitter, X, whatever you talk about. So yeah, he called in to our show. And started explaining. This is when he had no subscribers and started telling us about this. So he has multiple times called back into our show. Right, Gutters? I mean, that's the best way you can explain that.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
What did you think the first time he called in, Gutters?
Well, to begin with, he sounded like he was a bit concerned about what he did have. As he started to explain it a little more, of course, my sense of humor went to the bad side of things. But he acted as though he believed what he was saying. He did laugh with us and stuff at certain points, but I mean, you know, it's his reality, not mine. Let me put it that way. I mean, I don't know. To me, it seemed, I mean, I even said a couple times, I even tried to stick up for him. Well, there was people going, oh, no, it's bullshit. I was like, well, maybe it is, maybe. We don't know. I mean, I went to looking at all the symbols and stuff. I went to, looking through the internet to find stuff out about it, to see what was going on with it, to see if there was other ones like it. I did find some. They were more in a round shape versus, the probe one he had, but
Yeah, like the Boogosphere and things like that.
yes.
Which is super cool, and I'm not discrediting anything that James has, and I'm not discrediting the whole thing. It may be real, it may be not be real. We are a humor-based paranormal podcast, so when this came in out of nowhere on a caller who comes in, yeah, we did make some, off-the-cuff jokes that everybody else probably would have made. Then you took somebody like this Polarity guy who, put us out there, drug us through the mud and tried to make us look like we were bad people for laughing at somebody. We're a humor-based paranormal podcast, which is actually a lot of fun. And it's... I don't know exactly how to say it, but, somebody calls in. We didn't offend him. He called back in, probably because he felt comfortable here. And yes, that is the reason why we actually know who this person is.
Well,
And
he
maybe
actually
we're the
told us
only
that.
person who knows who this person is.
He actually told us that he felt comfortable coming here. He'd just soon come here as to go someplace else. So, I mean, for whatever reason, he felt comfortable coming here.
Right. And, probably smart for him, because anybody else on the internet would have sold him out in seconds. As to who he was. And I never look into, like, anybody who calls in, I never would have looked into that. Never would have, taken their phone number and looked into that. That would never even cross my mind.
These comments, man.
Oh, I'm not even reading them. What are they saying, LW?
What does that mean, humor-based? Are you making fun of the paranormal?
Oh, my God.
We have a show that we like to have. It's late Friday night show, and that's the problem with the internet. The people who made this go viral on Twitter, that's all they do. It's serious. This show never claimed to be serious. We do different topics every week. Just a bunch of friends hanging out, doing different topics, and seeing if some interesting people want to call in. We're not taking it. No. So it's just this big assumption that we're some serious show and we made fun of them, or somebody made a joke or some stuff. It's just so inaccurate. We're allowed to do whatever the hell kind of show we want to do. If you don't like it, don't watch it.
I don't like that. That's where we need more LWs in the world. And that's kind of the hill we'll die on right there as well. And, okay, let me ask anybody criticizing my choice not to just post James's personal information on the internet. Let me ask you this. If you called into my show and nobody heard from you for 2 days, and I posted your personal information on the internet, would that be cool? No, it fucking wouldn't. None of you would ever call in ever again.
And let me just make it real clear that if I don't show up on YouTube, nobody better be calling the cops to come check on me. I'll be one pissed off Jose. You'll hear from me. Let me tell you what, one last time. And I will not be a happy camper.
Hey, she is a professional camper.
Yeah, she's even got mice camping with her. I mean, this lady, she's the only person I know that has 2 jets and still camps with mice. Gunner's Pub is like,
Mice
she is the
lives
Instagram
matter.
star. Nobody knows. If you can ever find her on Instagram, it would definitely do you justice. Here is Gutters right here, making her way over to her private jet. She owns 2 airplanes. So, I mean, this lady's even throwing that out there, right now.
I mean,
But no, in all
she's got all the money. She should investigate it.
Right. I mean, I know she could probably take a flight down to New Mexico where all you morons think that this guy lives. No, oh my God.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, somebody died in their basement in New Mexico. No, nobody died. Yeah, somebody died in their basement in New Mexico named James, but yeah. Go on ahead down there and go search for him. That is, yeah. Anyways. It's dumb, and I'm not going to sit out here and take a bunch of people telling me that I should dox somebody or call the police to come to your house. I mean, how much am I against somebody calling? Like I said, FBI want to knock on my door or call me tomorrow and say, hey, this is a national security thing. We need to know. Well, I'm sure they know about it way before that I would. And they would be calling my phone saying, who is this person? And if the FBI contacts me, then yes, I would work with the FBI and do that. Other than that,
I won't.
I am not just going to go put somebody's personal information out on YouTube or out on Reddit or, any of these other things that I don't even know how they work. What is that other thing? Discord. I tried to check in. I ended up getting cussed out on Discord. They're like, you're an asshole. How could you possibly be? If this was you, what if you were just, doing something? I'm not going to call the cops to come to your house. Basically you're swatting somebody. Maybe he is. Hell, if he's dead, then what difference is it going to fucking make?
They keep it's so funny. They keep saying nobody's asking for his personal information.
Well, what do you want then?
And
want you to-
you've
They want you
repeated
to
it.
call and do a welfare check on it.
You've repeated it 500 times that a bunch of people are blowing you up talking about give me the information. I don't understand how they don't understand that.
Well, and,
Wait,
and
what
first of
information
all,
do you-
you guys act as though he lives you don't know nothing about him. You don't know shit. Maybe he has 12 kids and 9 wives and
No, he doesn't.
don't
He
know,
ain't that
and,
old. There ain't
grandma-
no way
but-
in hell.
but we don't. Yeah, they
I
don't
could show
know
you.
that.
I could show you his high school graduation picture if you want
Well,
me
I
to.
know you could. I'm talking about these people that think he's at home alone, dying in the basement from a dildo. Sorry, I mean a thing.
An object.
I
It's a
knew
UAP.
sooner or later, guys. I just knew it.
I couldn't. Yeah, I'll just
All right,
drug
keep
it
it clean,
right out
folks.
of
Keep
me.
it clean. This is probably going to get clipped.
Well, this is exactly why I stay off of all this stuff and just show up on Friday nights to have laughs, because this would drive me insane. This is just
LW,
this is like an
explain to these
autistic
people.
fest.
LW, I got to be back in a second. I got to go let a dog out. Explain to these people what we've fucking got going on here. Come on, you got this.
This isn't gonna age well if he really died. For fuck's sake, you guys, come on.
Well, nobody wants anybody dead. I mean, I just don't understand how people don't understand the point. And they just keep ignoring what is said and just post the same thing over and over again. Traveling Fools said he's working on it on his end.
Yeah.
People are blowing him up, asking for his information. I don't know how else to explain it, or how many times people have to explain it. I don't know anything about this, except I was on the show when he called in. That's it. Most of us, Gigi, that's all she knows. She's not some expert on this stuff or this guy. She doesn't have his number. I don't have his number.
I don't have his number.
The only one is the host of the show.
And he said he will try to get a hold of him.
He has been trying to get a hold of him. But what we do, we started this on a Friday night show Traveling Fools and I have been talking about doing a show on Friday nights for years. 2022, long time ago. And we got together with some friends to do a show just to have fun and make some jokes and do some, not making fun of paranormal or whatever subject it is, talk about the subjects, but throughout the show, make some jokes along the way when they present themselves. Because it's late Friday night and people are watching. This isn't like, we're not breaking down, we're not trying to crack the code of anything. We're just having fun. And find topics that are interesting to us.
We dive into everything from ancient civilizations to Knights Templar and we learn a lot. We've got a lot of big guests coming on. And I'm sorry, I love this comment right here. This is my favorite. You guys are so frustrating. Here, let me read this in a whiny tone. You guys are so frustrating. It's actually insane. Heading out. If you were my friend and I saw you dying, I would do anything. I would do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go change your. Go take a Midol, buddy. Yeah. That's about all I can say about that. We're not here to appease you or be your friend. We're stating actual facts. That's who we are. And yeah, we do run a really fucking fun show every Friday night. A call-in show where we go off paranormal. You call in, we take your calls, and we talk about really cool topics. Just because somebody calls in doesn't give you the right for me to just turn their personal information over to you. I am sorry. If you think the guy's actually dead, then what difference does it make if I give you his phone number? If he's dead, then he's dead. Me doxing him is not going to make that any different. And, not some random person on YouTube is going to, or Reddit, or emails that I'm getting, or Twitter DMs, or any of that is going to make me, go, oh, I'm giving you this guy's personal information. It ain't fucking happening. I'm sorry.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just have a question because, like I said, I don't know anything about this other than he called into the show that I do, and I left it at that. When the show's over, I go about my life until next week's show. So I have a question because I don't know any of this stuff about what happened other than the little clip I saw the video. Was that a live stream?
That he was doing? Yes, that was a live stream. Yes.
And how long did it go on for at the end?
It went on. He started it, and he was like, well, I'm going to wait. I'm going to go eat a sandwich or something like that. And said, I'm going to do this here in a little while, let the live stream run. And about 15 minutes later, don't quote me on the time. I don't really know. Then he came back and proceeds to take a Milwaukee drill, start to drill it, then put it in reverse, put it into the groove, which smart putting into the groove. Anybody with any sense, taking a cylinder tube, which is probably a tube that, is one of those tubes that.
The question is, though, we all know, so somebody said in the chat, it went on for 20 minutes and then turned off, right?
Okay. Go ahead.
So if it now we've all seen
after him drilling it, it went for about 20 minutes and then just did randomly stop.
Okay, so we've seen people that we know fall asleep on stream and it goes on for 10 hours because they don't hit end, and it goes until they hit the whatever the mark is now, 8 hours or 10 hours. I think Friction Vixen did that one day. She fell asleep until somebody 5 hours later woke her up. So somebody ended the stream after 20 minutes, right?
Well, one thing I will give credit to the video is, and I am open-minded. I don't believe we landed on the moon. I believe all kinds of, crazy conspiracies. That's why we do this show. We do a conspiracy show, and that's why James called in. So let's get those facts right out there. We all do have are looking at, we are conspiracy theorists. We just happen to make a fun show on Friday nights where we're not like Buzz Killington sitting there talking to you all night. Would anybody like to hear a good story
I know,
about
but
a bridge?
okay, but
Well, let me finish. And one thing I will say about James's video at the end, there are some weird sounds and there are some weird things going on, and the phone really doesn't move, and it does kind of just end, almost like the battery ended and the stream shut off, if that makes sense, LW. To answer your question, it wasn't
I'm
like
ignorant
somebody
to it,
picked
so-
up the. Well, it's not like somebody picked up the phone and moved it around and hit end.
Okay,
just to
yeah.
clarify.
Yeah, I
well,
was
this
just
is what I've been trying to explain.
ignorant to the situation because, like I said, I'm not all into
Because he
this,
didn't see it, because he didn't hear it. So that's why I said when we couldn't hear it, nobody could hear what was going on. They couldn't hear everything that went on through that. As soon as he walked away and it went black, nobody could see anything. So watching it wasn't doing anything. They needed to be able to hear it. So that's why I said, when I said you need to fix the audio so they can hear it. Otherwise, everybody's just clueless to that side of it, except for the 3 in chat that are bitching about he could be dead laying on the basement floor somewhere. So
well, this guy Hermes said it earlier up in the chat. He said it for a fact. He clearly died on stream. Like how do you know that? You just how do you know he clearly died on stream?
Right, and nobody knows that. But I do like Hermes' Hermes' comment here. It's either a hoax, or he, died, and people are rightfully concerned. And yes, Hermes, as somebody who has spoken to this person and has had him on the phone and has, texted back and forth with this person, I'm not a horror. I'm a really shitty person. We're like, Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's our gang. We're horrible people. But I will, admit I am concerned about James. So I have reached out to James twice now. I'm not going to badger him and text him over and over and over and over again. But I have reached out to him 3 times now. And I have not gotten a response, which normally I do get a response from James. And it does trouble me. Maybe what you said at the beginning of your statement is right. Maybe what you said at the end of your statement is right. Either way, I'm not holding, any... If it is the first, what you said... Good for James, and good for him running a hoax on everybody out there on the internet and getting everybody. And you can look at our streams and don't think we got suckered. But if it is the latter, then God bless them. You know what I mean? We're not assholes to that degree. So I hope that clears that up.
0 people on our Friday night show hopes that he's passed away, and we all hope he's alive and well. I mean, I don't understand what the issue is here, but
no, I just don't want. No, I've been LW. You don't even realize I've gotten emails. I've gotten Twitter DMs. I've gotten all this stuff saying what a horrible person I am. Because I won't say, because people know that he's called in here multiple times, and they know, they're like, you have to know who he is. You have to know who he is. And I'm like, well, yeah, I do know who he is, and I never would have looked into who he was until all this happened. And yeah, I know exactly who he is. I mean, I can tell you who his aunt is. I can tell you who his mom is. I can tell you who his grandmother is. I can tell you who everybody is. I can show you his graduation pictures. But, yeah, it's funny when, I don't even want to go into that. The point is, I won't. I'm not putting that out there on the internet. Because anybody listening, anybody mad about that, can kiss my ass, because you would hate it if I had the ability and did that to you. And I'm not going to do that to anybody at all. So,
And, and you already told these people that all that information you just said that you know about, you're working on it on your end, right?
Well, yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
I have reached out to him multiple times. Even the last message I sent to him, I can even read this. I mean, I can read it to you aloud. I sent, yo, James, you got to give me something here. We have all these weirdos calling my shows. Oh, I called, Baker earlier talking about our call-in number. We've got tons of calls that have come into our call-in number in the past day and a half. And, it's like I said, I'm calling our shows call-in numbers, Twitter DMs, emails, etc. You broke the internet. LOL is when I sent them. I said, I have people threatening me because I've got people saying, we'll find out who you are. We'll find out. I'm like, oh, well, good luck with that. You're going to find out something you shouldn't. And I go on to say, I'm not going to read everything because there's some personal information in here in this message. And I say I have people tell me it's civic duty to give your information over. Like give your information over to who? To fucking people on Reddit? Like that's not my civil civil duty to give fucking information to fucking random people on Reddit. Fuck you. I don't even know what Reddit is. I jumped on there because I'm interested in the case and in Discord, and all I did was get cussed out when I went to both of them. So fuck y'all.
Right. How do you go? You're curious, so you go in there, and as soon as you
right, because I see other people
are
are emailing me stuff where people are taking shit of ours and putting it into this. They're like, "Hey, look, this is your shit in Reddit," and I'm like, "I've never even been on Reddit. I don't even know what this is." So I don't even know how it works, but I went in there and I got yelled at and cussed out, so I just left. So I tell him, I have not and will not given away any of your personal information, but I do want to know that you are okay. Even if you want this to be the ending to your updates, let me know and tell me. And I even tell him, I will just say that I turned your info into the local authorities and leave it at that. That's what I told him. What I mean? I'll just walk away from this and just tell everybody that. And then I go on to say, I've been totally sorry. Let me find. I have been totally true to my word and not disclosed your personal info to anyone. And not even that dumbass LW. I think that's what it says right there.
Wow.
That's the only accurate thing that's been said all night, actually.
Good for you, LW. That's an alibi.
All right, so I go on and say that's not my style. We run a true show over here. I would never do that to anybody. Blah blah blah. Not trying to use you for content or financial gain. I'm probably the only person on the internet who's not. But what I would like to know is that you are okay. Please let me know. So that's what I told.
Dave Brown said we could have a seance.
Right, we could have a seance, Dave Brown. Dave Brown could run the Ouija board up over in here.
Crimson Brave coming in hot.
So that's basically it. I mean, there's not much more to that. I'm not gonna fight with people over wanting me to give his information out to people. I mean, if he's dead, rotting down there, and people are worried about his cats, well, at least they got something to eat. What do you think, LW?
I think somebody just posted the most common sense thing of all night. Can you highlight it? I'll highlight it.
Right, Jaron.
Jaron.
Yeah, There you go. And I will say, just to calm anybody else's thoughts, his grandmother was posting things about, other things that didn't have anything to do with a grandson passing away on Facebook yesterday or last night. So, yeah, chill out.
I'll leave that up there. Hold on.
Yeah. So anyway, that's my James rant right there. So, I'm not going to call the police on somebody. I'm not going to send the government authorities over to somebody. None of you out there listening would want me to do that to you. We run a real straight ship over here, and we don't put out other people's information, which I think that is really important to, stand by your word and be a man of your word, no matter how much pressure you get from people from all sides. So that's that. That's the end of it. I hope James calls back in and tells us more about his story. I will continue to reach out to him and try to find out more. And I do hope James is okay.
Yeah, and I mean, sitting here, everybody on the internet interested in this thing, calling the cops and be like, you got to go check on this guy. You got to go check on this guy. And what if he's just sitting on his TV or sitting in his living room watching TV and then you're sleeping or something and the people kick down his door and
right.
he makes the wrong move and then gets shot.
Right, you just did what do they call that when LW when they
maybe he
swatting.
Doesn't want to share his probe any longer with the rest of us, and he
Could you
is content
imagine,
at
Gutters?
home with it.
Gutters, could you've seen that probe in work? Could you imagine if it got swatted? I mean, the things that probe could do if it got swatted. I mean, Jesus
The
Christ.
stories it could tell.
No, I mean, I back the blue. I'm not putting them in that situation.
Well, and I back the citizen, and I'm not putting them in that situation. So,
So Gutters has volunteered to go over to his house and check on this object. Thank you, Gutters. Let us know how that works out for you.
it was 31 and a half inches long and 5 and an eighth inches around, I
5/8.
think.
Yeah, just say 5/8.
Circumference.
That's she's skillful.
No, she
can
calls
look
it
at
girth. She calls it girth, Mr. Duggar.
She can look at something on YouTube. She doesn't have to see it in person. She's like, that's 8 and 5/16 right there. Right there.
Yeah, been there, done that, she says.
She's only one goddamn disappointed walking in the door.
Wow.
All right, so yeah, there you go. That's the James update. I mean, don't ask me. I'm not giving you his fucking phone number. I'm not doing that to the guy. And, I'll keep trying to reach out to him, and that's all I can really give you. We will update, we will update. I'm sure this Friday night coming up, we will have some kind of update. I'll keep trying to reach out to him. And, other than that, I'm really not, and I ain't giving the guy's info over, nor would I give yours or anybody else who ever calls into our show. So,
Yeah.
you want somebody's phone number, get a warrant and fucking bring it.
And I don't even know this whole world that everybody's talking about. So I'm going to do what I do every week. Go live my life for a week, show up Friday. And somewhere in the show, hopefully I can find an opportunity to make fun of and somehow call Traveling Fools gay.
Well, good luck. Good luck with that.
All that masculinity oozing out of his body. How could you ever call him gay?
This is also
Okay,
silly.
I've seen a picture of him too.
Also silly.
Hey, thank you, Let's Go, Brandon. That's a West Virginia hand puppet in the making right there. Isn't it? Isn't it? I like the old isn't it at the end. Appreciate you. Let's go, Brandon. I do appreciate that. I just think that a lot of people Well, like all their morals and all their everything go right out the door when it comes to internet. People's phone numbers and people's privacy are, I mean, there's nothing greater than that. To give that out there to people. I mean, imagine if I was just like, oh my God, oh, this guy who's doing this thing. I mean, if he's dead, he's dead. And I would feel so bad if he was, and definitely light a candle for him in mass and be like, say a prayer for him and his family and all that. And I really hope that's not the case. But me lighting a candle for him ain't shit compared to me not fucking doxing somebody. I mean, what an asshole you would be to actually put somebody's information out there on Reddit. Like, they're like, hey, just send it over to GS9448. They're cool. And I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. And they're like, oh, you're an asshole because you're not trying to help. I'm like, well, of course I'd like to help. I'm trying to help, but don't fuck with me. I mean, I don't know you. I don't know who the fuck you are. I'm not going to just throw somebody's phone number and name, first and last name. Next thing you know, you got people harassing their parents or saying, no, hell no, I ain't doing that to nobody.
Reason number 347, I stay off of Reddit and fucking Discords.
Oh, I've never been on there, and I went on there just to follow this case, and I went in there and said, hey, what's up? And then I got attacked. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, this is almost getting to be like chili talk.
So I think Machinist is letting us know don't be calling the cops on him because he's fine. He said he's been away for a while and probably will be away again for a while and got a lot going on at the moment. He bought property and is making a major career change. Good for you, Machinist.
Hey, Machinist might be James. He is a machinist. He is
right.
Making these objects. Machinist. Hey, love you, Machinist. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you've eaten some hot peppers lately. Appreciate the $5 there. Love you, dude. Machinist would probably know how these things are made as well because he does very similar work to that. People who think objects that are made like that are like obscure. Those things are sold a dime a dozen for many different things. A lot of those are sold for I'm trying to think how you explain it, like because they will heat sink different things and you can test heating inside of different things for multiple applications. They're made for cylinders that are put inside these things like that. There's a reason why that might not be magnetic because they're all tubes that are stainless steel tubes, but when you make them round to where they can actually slide into a thing and not have friction, those things that are welded on and machined on would not be magnetic because they are not the exact same material. We have to be intelligent enough to understand this. I'm not saying what James has is not what James has, but I'm just saying there are other alternative realities that exist in our world. Thank you, Machinist. Good to see you, brother. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're okay.
Machinist is a good dude.
Yeah, he's awesome. I like Machinist.
Wendy.
Remember when he came on here and ate the hot peppers with Lacey H? And oh, that was awesome. I grew those Carolina Reapers and mailed them out to all of them. And they did that hot pepper eating contest. That was awesome.
I don't know how them people do it.
No, I couldn't eat. And remember, even Mrs. Fools, even being an Asian, she tapped out way before those crazy rednecks.
Yeah, me and my hemorrhoid have an agreement. I won't eat peppers and he won't kill me. He goes, no, Duggar, don't eat that. I said, okay, hemorrhoid, I will not eat that.
Right. I agree with your hemorrhoids for once.
I ate at a Thai restaurant a few months ago. I like Thai food, but they have like eight levels of heat. So I'm just used to like there's like 3 or 4, right? You know, like nothing, you know, medium, hot, very spicy, you know, whatever. These things had like 8 versions of spice. And I was like, well, I'll just go in the middle. I'll pick like, you know, 4. I thought I was going to die. Like,
They have about
holy cow.
50 versions of yuck. Ugh.
Man, Mrs. Fools made some food recently, so I was coming back and I was driving through, and I'm going through like this area of this town. I went to buy some speakers, these like DJ speakers, and I showed up this place. They were pieces of crap, you know. So I showed up, and I'm leaving out of this neighborhood. There's like mariachi music going on over here, and you know, somebody got shot over here or something like that. So I cruise along, and I go by, and I see like, you know, Asian market. You know, I'm like, well, let me pull into this place. Oh my God, I walked in, and you know, it was definitely roll them up, lock them up in the parking lot outside this neighborhood. So I walk into this place, and I call her on the phone, and she's like, put it on, you know, video. So I start videoing everything, you know, when I buy some stuff, come back. But so some of the shit she made, she was eating that tonight. She had sweat pouring off of her head. And she's like, here, taste this. I took like the little, you know, the little spoon and dipped it in there just to taste what oh my God, my whole mouth was on fire. I was like, hey, how is this enjoyable?
Right.
But, you know, these crazy Asians love it. So, you know, good for them. All right, so I think we have summed up the James situation. Mr. Duggar, will you please tell anybody out there who still has any doubt where they can contact you, because all my legal, you know, things go through Mr. Duggar. He is my YouTube lawyer.
Hey, man, you know, you can always reach me at on YouTube. You know, I'm Mr. Duggar Fishing, and that's where I can be reached. Or come to New Mexico and have a pup, you know, whatever y'all want to do. I'm just out there. I show up every once in a while. We do a little invasion sometimes after pools goes off on Sunday nights. You know, doesn't want to do an all night thing. You know, I maybe pick it up for him, or when he's actually had a real clean show and he can publish it. And but I still want to know what happened to the Gumps, and LW won't even have a conversation about it.
I think we ought to. I don't know. He's cracking up again. Gutters, what are you? Gutters, what are you doing? What are you doing next week, Gutters?
And Gutters, please.
I'm doing the same thing.
Gutters, please tell everybody out there as well what you think about the James situation, because I would imagine it's probably going to get clipped. Our little conversation. So.
Well, then I won't say what I really want to say, but
You and me both.
I just think that y'all ought to just chill a little bit. I understand you feel like we're being incompassionate and not like running and calling, you know, a wellness check for him and blah, blah, but just know that, you know, things have been done to make sure that, you know, he isn't hopefully out of this world. But just go with it, you guys. Jeez, chill out. It's YouTube, for Christ's sakes. Okay, I'm done.
All right, there we go. LW, what's your last words on the James situation and what you got coming up?
Well, I am in no part affiliated with any of this, so I want to make that clear right here. But I think everybody should just relax. You know, I don't think it's that big of a deal. And I can't wait for James to go live again on his new video. But, you know.
Yeah, I think poor James at this point. I mean, he's put into a corner. Even he's either going to go live again and come back from the grave and be like, oh, I've been in the hospital, or, oh, I've been, you know, oh, I just woke up from the thing, or this is the end of James. But I don't think doxing him either way
also don't
would be
think
a
it's
good
gonna be.
idea.
Just saying. I mean, the dude went from like 3,000 subs and he's now at 14,000, I think.
Right.
And
right.
since this video was put out, mind you.
Right. Yeah. He gained like 5, 6, 7, 8,000 subs in the past like 2 days. I don't think sending people to his home is a good idea. Because like
Yeah,
you
I
said,
don't know.
I mean, that's basically swatting somebody. I mean, somebody could get hurt. Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. People should apply some street smarts.
Well, and
You
just
know,
calling.
We'll just listen to what Traveling Fool said tonight. So let's just do a little overview of what's been said tonight. He knows his phone number. He knows his family's Facebook pages and information. He's told you that. He's looked at that information, and nobody in his family has mentioned, oh, R.I.P. James, or we lost a family member this week. And, there's also a good possibility you just got worked. That's also a possibility. So maybe apply a little street smarts to it and listen to the words that were said. It's pretty clear.
Yeah,
Or you could just spurg out in the chat.
That's right.
Or you can just yell at us and tell us how stupid we are
Yeah.
for, just doing something. I have put out the invitation. I have put it out there for James to come back on with us. James knows he can trust us. If he doesn't by this point, then, good luck, James. Yeah, but I'm not putting, LW, like you just said, I laid that out there. I've gone through his family's Facebook. I've gone through his, everything right there. There's not like, his grandmother was posting pictures about, some Johnny Cash video from earlier. I'm not like, I'm not buying into this. I know so many people want to, but sorry, folks. Be mad at me if you want to. Every Friday night, we got the best show on the internet.
That's right. Always remember, everything on the internet is real.
Right.
People have been shot for welfare checks before, just so y'all know. So that whole welfare check thing isn't everything it's cracked up to be. So I wish you'd all quit thinking that's just as easy as a welfare check. It's not.
Gunners, could you imagine me being like some asshole that's like, oh, this is the biggest thing ever. We never look at anybody's. The only reason we ever would have looked at James's phone number is because of this situation that has happened now. So it's like, well, okay, well, yeah. And, let me make sure this guy's okay. So these people who are like mad at me for not just giving them his phone number, that's just stupid. I would never do that. And if I was concerned, I would be calling local police departments, and I am not.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if I disappear off YouTube, don't nobody be calling to do a welfare check for me. I don't need it. Thanks.
No, 'cause
thanks,
she'll probably
but
be
no
at my
thanks.
house. She'll probably be at my house if she disappears. That's where most women run to.
Right? Mrs. Fools will save me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she'll kill us both. She'll kill us both. All right, everybody out there, we do thank you for tuning in. Thanks a lot. Check us out Friday nights. Every Friday night, we've got great call-in, Abby Normal show, call-in show. This is where you get people like James. This is where they come from. So, call it what it is. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Have a great night.
Good night.
Whoa.